I was muted. That was embarrassing. But hi. Sorry about the silent intro, but well, normally I would like start the game up and let the title screen music uh, like fill the void then, but that's not really an option as turns out, as we'll see. But yes, we're here and we are playing Pokemon Legends Z. So let's get into it. And again, as the title says, yes, I know what it's supposed to say, but if you look at the logo, the hyphen clearly comes after the A, so it must be pronounced like you've been interrupted with the middle of the word. You have to pronounce it. Pokemon Legends Z. But regardless, we're playing in English. Yes, okay, choose. Yeah, so it goes straight into character creation, which is uh, interesting. So let's see, boy or girl, and let's go with this guy. He seems relatively cool. What's my name? We're getting personal. But I suppose let's go with, let's see. His name is. Okay. Okay, see, hmm. And we've come to our first major obstacle. um, uh, let's call him F from no, let's call him Francis. Don't know. Well, I mean, I know why, because it's one letter away from Francais, which is somewhat appropriate, but it's just a name. Okay. Okay, change hair color. What can we do? Brown, gold, brown, pitch black, platinum. Okay, we can in fact do some more. Hmm, interesting. So there are colorful options, just slightly, uh, just very muted ones, which is interesting. Let's olive hair. That seems cool for. Uh, wait, yep. Okay, so I guess I need to confirm. There we go. Confirm. Yes, and change looks. Eyes rounded. Droopy. Ooh. Mm, I mean, it's supposed to be like. I think it's. I don't know if that's supposed to be like tired or just sort of fed up, but I don't really think that works. But yeah, just go with that. Then, oops. Okay. Then color contacts. You say as if these are unreasonable things for anime eyes to be. Uh, ooh, I quite like the turquoise eyelashes. Natural, sharp, soft, or voluminous. I think just go natural. Eyelash color, same as his. Oh, no, oh, that's eyelash rather than. So this is more like eyeliner, which is interesting. Uh, hmm, just leave it as normal for now. Eyebrow shape, thin, thick, yeah, Eyebrow colour, same as hair. I said same as hair. Then beauty spot. You mean moles? Moles is what you mean. Sure, that works. Oops. Then freckles. Eh, don't know if dark. Ooh, not quite. I think just a few. I don't even know if that's realistic, but he's got green hair. Why am I worried about realism? Let's confirm that, and then ready. You see now saving. Yep. Whenever you see now saving, that means it's now saving. I mean, it makes sense. So, yep, we have the not Eiffel Tower looking as not Eiffel-y as ever. I assume. I haven't actually played X or Y. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. I'd call that a disturbance. Just a hunch there. The strongest Edge Evolution user must be found. Okay, noted. And okay, so who's blinking exactly? Are we being watched by someone arriving at the Gare de Lumios momentarily? Okay, we are being watched, and now something is stowing away in our bag. Interesting. Interesting. The trains arrived in Lumio City. Okay, I see a lot of adorable Pokemon. Hello. Yes, you are adorable. It's one big trout bag. Hope you enjoy a visit to Lumio's. Thank you. I can't wait to see what kinds of Pokemon we're gonna meet. You can find wild Pokemon inside the city here. Okay. It was just so callous. Oh, that's a shame. Who was being callous to you? That's I don't want that. Okay, we have a Staryu. There's so many cafes in Lumios. My dad's gonna take an hour just to pick where to go. Give me 12 more hours, we'll think of it. Little Rustic Cafe would hit the spot. And when you've just spent 13 hours on a plane, it's only natural to feel a bit worn out. Lumios has changed a lot lately. Maybe to find out more about that. Lumios is more than history, it's got ambition too. They're always trying new things here. Like letting in extremely sketchy people. Unrelated to who I'm talking to. I've arrived. Give me a bienvenue. I'll cherish everything you've got to offer, Lumios. You'll be glad I'm here. Glad to hear it. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumios will knock your socks off. I can't even see if I'm wearing socks, but I assume I am. You got the train window spectacular. It was like the very essence of the Kalos region, because it was the Kalos region. Therefore, it was further from the city than you'd expect. Okay, so do we come in via airport or back? Suppose it makes little difference. Okay, that says Pokemon Legends ZA. Or ZA, depending on your preference. That I accept. But the logo still is written weird, so I'm going to pronounce it weird. Okay, a lot of cool creatures and buildings, all nice, and some which are less great. Never was much of a fan of DDNA, but but it's perfectly tolerable. Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for spotlight again, you three. Chico! Start! Two! Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel ZZ, I'm honestly not sure which you'll pronounce it as, is, and once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit them to the cause. Yeah, we need a tourist who really looks the part. Bingo! That's not the kind of thing you'd hear a con man say. Excuse me? Yeah, hi. You just arrived at the Gare de Lumiose, right? And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. Okay, that I am, or you got it. That's kind of a yes or yes question. Alright, that I am. Phew, if you turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. And that thing's tenuous enough at the best of times. And you're about my height. We'll look nice standing side by side. Listen, before we get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying hotels. I will say Hotel Z. Hotel Z is a hidden gem of Lomios. Easy, right? No worries if you're just staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Okay, good. Okay, lights, camera. I didn't say yes, but all right. Actually, that's later. Wait a minute. The sound from that ad is going to drown everything out. Okay. Welcome to Lumio City, where people and Pokémon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico Inc. Pokémon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. Look at how mysterious he is. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. And in fact, so many Pokémon now grace us with their presence that we began setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokémon, we're imagining a new future of the city through our urban redevelopment plan, which will only force a few of you to be expelled from the city. We now employ our patented holotech in all corners of Lumio, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. I hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. The Mega Evolution Execute of Lumio City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Inc. I like how that CEO thinks, even if our ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. On that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where'd your bag go? Okay. That's probably not good. So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff? Not a bad idea. News to me. Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry, I distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it, though. We'll catch that Pokemon. Well, he's waiting around for us, so that's decent of him, I guess. Come on, we gotta chase after that Pokemon. Went into that alley there. I love how everyone assumes that with us running after it, that it must be just something we've started. I've left Fox dead end. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like the Pancham you'd scooted off with your stuff belonged to somebody after all. Hey, what's your name? Francis, got it. My name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe he was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here, who I need to advertise as a tourist. Hey, you're Tawny. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of my ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember. You two weren't much of a challenge. Oh, that stinks, but I guess fair. Listen up, we'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up! Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. I'm glad you think you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about that you do battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself. That's right, and you've got 3 Pokemon right here to help. Whatever. Just hurry it up or it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. That is to say, your starter. So... now... let's see. There's Totodile. It's Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon that can blast out mighty jets of water and bite like a champ. You want to battle together with Totodile? Let me think. There's... Chikorita. That's Chikorita, the leaf Pokemon that can shoot out super sharp leaves. You want to, and also just take ridiculous amounts of damage. Altogether, so here's the thing. I'm of these 3, Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. Tepig is definitely my least favourite. I've never been particularly fond of it or its evolutions. But I'm actually going to pick it because I want to see if this experience of this game will make me like it, will give me a bond with it, because that's happened a fair number of times with various Pokemon. That's Tepig, a fire pig Pokemon. It breathes fantastic flames from its nose. So yeah, let's go with Tepig. Hello. It's a cool idea, thank you. Alright, I know this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? No longer at all. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I going to get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the basics of Pokemon adults. Okay, we'll just wait here while you do that. Gotta order your new buddy Tepig to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP hit points fall to 0, you win! You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. I respect that spirit, but you're still gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Tawny. We're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hopefully you'll put up a little more of a fight than you did last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Right, so here we go with the real-time combat, which I am really hoping is going to be as fun and manageable as it could be. Thank you. So, hold down ZL, which is, yep, that one, to focus on the equipment Pokemon you want to target. Then A and other buttons to move. Right. Tackle. Okay, then tail whip. Okay. Then tackle again. And, okay, so. And I like the move from like PP to cooldown. It's. Okay. And then. Don't know how you. I don't know how you maneuver your Pokemon, but I suppose we'll get to that. Victory! You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. Wait, now she's learned Ember, that's nice. We lost. And to a newbie at that, I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. I mean, he literally started the fight, so, you know, I think there's disappointment enough to go around. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope! Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon are so and I so let down. This is why you and I get along. We even lose together. Well, it's good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet you in the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Yeah, he looks really apologetic. Now, au revoir. Retrieve my bag. Excellent. Come on. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. That's huge. Winning your first battle? You and Rio, new buddy, you must have meant to meet. Why don't you keep Tepping as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Oh, thanks so much. Here, have Tepping's Pokeball too. That would definitely help. We keep Pokemon these to bring them around with us. Snark! Tepping looks as happy as you are. Happy as a pig in... I mean... Nice. Became Tepping's trainer. You've got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Francis, you're going to love being a Pokemon trainer. Okay. And suddenly nightfall. Cool. Oh no, we chatted too long. It's night already. It falls really fast around here. And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. We have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Oh no, yeah, nice try, thief. Chikorita and Totodile, you got this. Chico! Do! Okay, I really wanted to see how they carried that, but oh well. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get to places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Escape from the battle zone. You stay right behind me. Over here. Okay, we're almost there. What have we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here is part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you got a beater, Francis. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. Okay. Not sure how many points you'll earn from someone who just stepped off the train, but I will. Challenged by Bridget the waitress. You say that? Copper! Okay. Yep, non-consensual battles. Okay, so... Okay. Let's try Emma. Tackle. Sail whip. Okay, don't do another tail whip, just do an ember and go. Okay, technically it was in all the Pokemon games, but I thought that was because of train order, not that you'd be hunted down in the city. I mean, it's always been a bit ambiguous. Oops, oh there, that's a good one. Whip, so we can get a good tackle in. Okay. Defense is falling rapidly, but we're fine. There we go. Another night's battle in the ZIRL with no points to show for it. I don't not feel guilty for that, but you did start it. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? What gave it away? I tried to tell you. I wasted precious night time on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Oh wow, Francis, you're something. I don't know about that. You would pick up some serious teamwork going. Anyway, that was a good lesson on how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people and certainly is not looking to get anything out of it at all. Let's get the hanger out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Okay, that seems like an issue. Interesting. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guest to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. Kyuru! Okay, I'm not sure what the point of it hiding its identity was. A flower with a black flower! You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Okay, that seems like a questionable decision. Don't hit them! Right! Okay! That's a heck of a warning shot. Right, okay. Well, yep. I really can't blame you on that one. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move when it really counts, huh? I mean, can you imagine the cooldown on that? Francis, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And doesn't look a day over 4,000. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot. Hotel Z. Safe spot that she knows of. Okay. Interesting. We can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through there. Okay, I presume you mean here. Uh, Whip. That was a Daisy's Fluid. Interesting. Okay, I believe you that that's interesting. I mean, I've heard the name. I've read around Pokemon. I haven't actually played XY, but you welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z, or Z if you prefer. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. Random non-consensual battles aside, to all the guests we don't have, come on in. Okay, you've got a future as a saleswoman, because when it comes to guilt tripping, you are quite proficient. Uh, Hotel Z. Okay. I'm back, AZ. Wow. You, sir, are an exceptionally tall man. Good news, we've got a guest. I mean, frankly, at, if the prices are anything like the real Paris, surviving this long with no guests is kind of an achievement. So, this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Yes, it's most definitely a bag. Uh, okay. Uh, that's right, this is Francis. He stepped off the train right at the Gare de Lumiose and just right into a world of trouble. Buddy battles were they out. Click for my Tepig perfectly. So I entrusted him with Tepig as a partner. A wise decision. People on Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Little deterministic of you, but not too objectionable. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. Then night fell and we get caught up in ZA Battle Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I will say that's an impressive braid. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Flo out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Flo saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost outbelieve you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. Francis, I believe you've been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ. Okay. I mean, I believe you, but it also is I mean, it's an interesting sales pitch. As the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Tawny entrusting you with Tepig makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Francis, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power into a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. And never betray that faith. Wasn't planning on it, but you got my word. That's all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. Okay, I don't recall paying for it, but I certainly hope I did if you really don't have any customers. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come down, meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. Also, maybe it's just me, but I kind of imagine that Tepigs are really comfy to snuggle with at night. I'm not suggesting we necessarily do, just that it's it's a thing to consider. What floor would you like to go to? I mean, second floor. They're sort of nice and squidgy and soft, and well, warm. I just I don't know why my mind goes where it does, but it does. Here's room 202. Okay. Hmm, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Light. Get a good night's sleep at last. Yeah, I feel like that's probably probably a good idea. We do not have access to the toilet yet, so just hope that changes. Let's call it a day. Hey, sorry, I know I said I should sleep. Can we talk for a sec? I mean, you talking is not incompatible with me sleeping. Okay. Pumpkaboo painting, nice. Help and settings. Okay. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you got to see the roof. Okay, I can sleep on the roof. That's also a possibility. I'm not sure it'll be that comfortable, but okay, it's a very small roof. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. Yeah, it's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe Easy big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Sure, I owe him too. Also, I really don't want to get on the bad side of that flow edifice. Thanks, that means a lot. I mean, normally fist bumps require you to actually touch, but I acknowledge that's not always as simple as it is. Okay, so appears to be some sort of green goop caterpillar interested in us, which is, I mean, as Pokemon ominousness goes, it's not the worst, but I'm not entirely, still not entirely at ease. Good grief, look at how right he has to. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Oh, interesting. Was the also brought here because of Lumios requires him? I'm going to say probably. That seems like the sort of thing that happens in these games. The next day, your alarm is going off. Had the weirdest dream last night. I dreamt I met a girl who basically seemed, and a guy who gave me a hotel room for free and a cell of a legendary Pokemon, and then the world turned into Guide to Ice Cream, and I thought the first part was weird because I'd already done that during the day. Seems to have set you off on the path. What's adventure here in Lumios? Okay, which floor? I mean, lobby, I presume, or foyer, as I'm pretty sure the French would call it, and indeed a lot of British, but. Eh. Morning! Okay, I don't know what accents you're supposed to have, but I'm keeping going with what I'm doing. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, you get dragged into the ZA Royale, it must have been a lot to handle. That term keeps coming up. The ZA Royale's a big bad Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumios by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumios. This is actually why I wanted your help with... remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but could you join the ZA Royale too, Francis? Yeah, all those armchairs look really comfy, and I'm a big fan of wingback chairs anyway. Come again? You wrote on Funny Spots and you received a message. This is compete in the Royale or your family's dead. Dear Francis, you're invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumio City. So I wonder why anyone would bring 4 different armchairs instead of a set. I mean, to be fair, that's often the case in hotels and bars where They just sort of pick up random mismatched bits of furniture that is strong enough to take public use. So if they're going to go over for a while, but thanks for playing the game. No problem. Thanks for hanging around for a bit. Have fun. You too. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will have the right to call themselves one of Lumious's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it isn't powerful to fulfill. So none of that infinite wishes crap. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA app on your phone. You sincerely await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royal staff. Is that your invite? Great timing. I figured they'd invite you since you had your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumios. Oh, Lumios is wild. In more ways than one, in fact. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a second. I'll set up the app for you. I can put you in my contact info while I've had it. Okay, we're very trusting, but okay. There's the install button. Voila! It's just installed. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I don't know if I ever will be. I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZORI Royale. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love to see if you could use your skills to help me. Help all of the Lumios, really. Alright, I'll do it. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved. I could almost cry. Thank you, that means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. And you got to make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official TMZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. I mean, considering how much you must have... if you spent that much... that sort of suggests why you might not be doing well. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? That satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on along with the jacket. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You've now officially entered the ZA Royale. Okay. Happens for traders taking part. Lets you check see stats about the current standing, you know your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, the app will show you who you'll be facing. Okay. There we go. All set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z, and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. Your cane is almost as tall as I am. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you'll join the ZA Royale, Francis. Lumios bustles today with Pokémon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we may free Lumios at last. Free it from what exactly? To that end, you should explore the city day and night to get to know her Pokémon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. I mean, I was hoping to sleep sometimes, but I guess we can't always get what we want. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. First of all, a Pokémon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokémon. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumios should know is how to roll. Go on. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Okay. That's how you roll out of the way of a move. Tony, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AJ? AJ? Can't you shush him, huge, tall, old guy? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Tony is teaching Team NZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being too loud, leader? Sorry. Is this a new member? Yep, meet Francis. Enchanté. Nice to meet you. I'm Lida. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumios chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now I gotta get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Francis, next after all is Pokemon battling. Meet me out front of Hotel Z. Also, I'm going to be pronouncing it Z and Z pretty much at random, I suspect, so get used to it. Press B to dash. No need to hold the button down, you can do dash as long as you keep moving. Press Y to dive and roll. Alright, which means I can't do that and tell my Pokemon to use a move, which is interesting. If you can see people battling Pokemon right out front, they're going to think this is one weird hotel. Those wrong voice there, well. And you're not. I mean, in a city like this, they might be more surprised if you try not to see that. Their district. Their district. Yeah, get used to that joke. There we go. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. Good. The ZA Royale Power 1 battle is everything, so let's see how you do. Challenged by Tiptorn in Team NZ. Send out Chikorita, okay. Interesting. So stuff like that is whip, tackle, combination, ember. Okay. More. Cool. I didn't think you'd knock out Chikorita, but we're not done just yet. That's one type. Yep, I'm familiar with type matchups. I'm about to go into a poor one, so let's start with the defense. Tackle and remember just to give a bit of space before I. Okay, good, nice. Okay, we're almost down, but hope get one more thing in. Yes, give me using water moves. Okay. So, you're better than I thought you'd be. That match taught me one thing for sure, you're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumios's future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. I mean, that seems like it's very important, but okay. Before that, we got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you got, the better your odds of winning. So we got to get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon, but there's somewhere else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center there, oases of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom Phone's map can tell you where the Pokemon Center's located. Okay, shows the names of areas and information about various facilities. That's a guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. Time by pressing K. Press X to open your mission list, then tabs. Okay, so no side missions yet. Okay. I mean, we've just done that, but Pokemon, is that a Pokemon Center? Yes. Their Pokemon Center. With healing, you can buy and sell various items. Okay, so it's merged with the marts. Interesting. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we? It's referred to as main missions. Check that out. Okay. Okay, okay, got a mini map. Nice. Well, this sucks. What do you think here is, Francis? A pack of a pack of wild street boulders. Get ready to fight. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? I mean, if that can happen, that city planning must be a nightmare. As if we're not short on customers already. We don't see any business with all these here. Well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. Okay, well, so, ladder there, but I presume we can... Oh, up. Oh, it is the ladder. Okay. Would you look at that? An unknown standard animation. Well, I know her. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there, then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Okay, just jump off the roof. That, I see no issue with that. Okay, it's not too bad. Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route, but we'll get back to the hotel another way. But now you've gotten a glimpse of the city's back ways. Anyway, detour complete, I'll show you the rest of the way to Pokemon Center. Make sure you study your... I wonder... Okay. So you can, in fact, switch around so it's not just one speech bubble gets completely blocked out. Enchanté! This is your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? If you bring us your Pokemon, we'll heal them. No charge. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend you install the Pokédex app on your phone? There's a promotion on the way right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokédex, there's a prize in it for you. Hello, how about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? Ready. Thank you very much. Okay. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec, Francis. Okay, I will say Tepig is growing on me with his adorable animations. Okay. As you build a record of Pokemon you encounter in Lumios. Okay. You can deftly dodge its foes' attacks while shooting fireballs from its nose. It roasts berries before it eats them. Eh. A gourmet. Very nice. You're right in using your new Pokédex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokémon and register them in your Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokémon Research Lab. Well, nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching some Pokemon. Okay. I mean, just in the time so far, it's B, dash not the time so far, I've seen an awful lot. Oh, hello. Antidote, cool. An awful lot of cool mon. Whenever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumio, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones and different Pokemon live in. Let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Okay, food, wild zone, plus on your map. And if the wild zone we go, don't forget if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. So, okay. Level 5 or above. That's sus. Okay. Ooh. Hi, said the red bird sitting on the fence. See that little Pokemon that popped out behind the taxi? That's a fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away until you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. To throw a Pokeball. Okay. Go and... So... Here you go, some Pokeballs. 10 Pokeballs, nice. Does it hold ZR to aim a Pokeball, then let go to throw it. You can also focus by taking ZR. That makes it easier to aim. See details like its name, has level, and how easy it will be to catch. The more up symbols, the better your chance of catching it. Okay. Now, as I recall, yes, doing it from going at it from behind tends to be slightly easier. Significantly easier, in fact. Okay, didn't work. So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more dunk with a Pokeball and I'll bet you get it. Oops. Oh well. It's not like it's the hardest to catch. Congrats, you caught a fletchling! Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. Now let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. For a given value of the term. Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay, all you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. Or you better its chances to catch. If you battle, you'll have a breach calf win. Oh! If you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a breach catch window, where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Act fast. It's angry, it can't be caught. Pokemon's battle is on. Okay, interesting. You'll need to bring out your partner Pokemon so we can catch this wild Bunnelby. Okay. While Pokemon attacks you, press that, then find it. Be careful if you don't have a Pokemon out while Pokemon attack you directly. If it hits, you'll black out. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, and we're all in the middle. Okay, so. Tail Whip to start. March doesn't actually help that much, but tackle, okay, and then catch it quick. Okay, nice! That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Okay, press thing. Make you hard to spot. Okay. You actually can throw some Pokeballs, huh? Here you go. Another 10. Nice. You need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch him and head to that research lab. Okay, so we've got Bunnelby, Fletch. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Hey, do you know about potions? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon that got hurt in battle. Okay. The people around here are very generous. Using Pokemon is a great way to heal up your Pokemon without visiting a Pokemon Center. Okay. I see some bugs, which will hopefully turn around in a little while. Scatterbug, okay. In your own time. I could, on the other hand, try and get you, maybe. You are a higher level. You know what? Let's go with that. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Alright, yeah, let's get you then. Scatterbug. Nice. Oh, and another Pokeball. Okay, no. Another Bunnelby there. Fletchling there. Oh, I see. I see a cool Zappy sheep. No. Don't mind me. Just your average, conspicuously dark patch in the middle of a patch of grass. Nothing to be concerned over. Okay, ooh, you don't have a great chance. Maybe if you turn around, I might. Or I could just give it a shot anyway. Yeah, screw it. Nope. Okay, you. I made the sheep angry. I did not mean to make the sheep angry, but I did. Okay. Nice. Paralyze heal. Cool. And okay, that's well, that seems like a conspicuous barrier. Oh, Weedle, 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 Weedle. Okay with getting a Weedle. Then, okay, Fletchling. And a Scatterbug. What's that? Tiny Mushroom, okay. I got my best buds here, right here with me. I hope you're referring to Pokemon, because otherwise there's nobody there, kid. Okay, it's a very small wild area, but alright. Yep, but some can smash through boulders too, and we don't have them right now. Also you. The trick to actually hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball is to focus on it by holding down ZL. Also, please don't recognize me from last night. Okay, so do we just? I guess we just head back to the. Also, does this say? Okay, we have a couple more Pokemon to find, but I haven't seen them currently, so. Back to the center. Bonjour, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Okay, then do some shopping. Sounds like much interesting. Let's see. Pokeball, Pokemon buy. You know what? I'll be fine for the moment. Okay. So I guess I don't. Oh, hang on. There. Maybe I should follow. Maybe, just maybe, I should actually follow the icons. Oh, I would care for a sample? Yes, I very much would. One Lumiose Galette on the house per customer. Lumiose Galette. Popular treat, can use to cure any status condition. Nice. Okay, head out before the angry sheep can attack me. Power of science is amazing. Holotech keeps wild zones safe. Relatively speaking. Also, I saw someone talking to a hologram girl just over there, which is interesting. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? You did! Nice! Now just go into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you later. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Okay, if Romeo's can become a city where Pokemon live by side, it'll be such a unique place to live. I keep hearing that the redevelopment plan was adopted because the new mayor forced it through. That's true, isn't it outrageous? Both of you seem entirely unconcerned, like, nonplussed by this whole communication situation, which is interesting in its own right. Okay. Pokemon Research Lab. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I hear you presume you're here about the Pokédex registration prize? You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. Okay. Which floor would you like to go to? Director's office, I presume? That short-sighted nitwit! The stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in the wild zone and call it a day. No, we've got to have scientists survey and study these things to find out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Hi? Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? No, I'm not alone. Well, of course you're not. You have your Pokemon, huh? As the acting director here, and the acting director here, call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's right. Now let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught... Oh, 6 whole species! Look at that! Don't you just feel so accomplished? I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone like me? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. Actually, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. Okay, kind of getting the bums rush, but alright. And you will help, right? Right. I guess? So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's research. And starting now, I'm sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Beep, 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 beep. See research requests from Mabel help other research. Complete a task, your research level will go up. You'll see valuable rewards such as TMs. So keep an eye out for new tasks as they are continually added. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. The new research requests. As we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you why I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work has you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to a level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu and check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards from me. Okay, autosave. You also manually save by pressing R on the main menu. If you close your game, you'll receive your reg of tasks. Okay, and Mabel's research. When you see him for Rock Smash. Nice. Before using next place is Mudshot. Alright. Nice man. Okay, there's some very nice boobs. And a lot of research levels. Okay. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves though. Let's see how much levels. Level 500 points. Complete more tasks for me, and you can keep researching your research level, giving yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. I don't know why she's suddenly gone German, but she's a scientist, so I'm going to visit. And that TM I just gave you, You can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the moves that's on it, but TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like to. See how nice I am? So not every Pokemon can learn every move out there, naturally. Okay, it's sort of alternating between French and German, but that's okay. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Okay, so... Nice. Lobby, I guess. So... Can we research? Check the list. Okay, neighbors research. Requests. So... Filling your Pokedex. Dex 10. Catching normal types. Catch wild normal type Pokemon. Other people don't count. Fire types. Okay, catching a bunch of each type. That makes some types. Winning Pokemon battles. Okay, that was gonna do that anyway. Pokemon evolving, surveying Wild Zone. So all Pokemon that can be found in Wild Zone 1 to your Pokedex. Okay, interesting. Oh, a jacket with Team MZ's logo. Okay, I was hoping it would be the Scraggy talking to me, but fine. Would you happen to be Francis? That's me. So you're the new member who Tawny was so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo onto it. My name's Naveen. I'm a member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you have business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help. Still, I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. How about your outfit? It needs something. What do you think of this hat? We see a striped trilby. Okay, not the kind of stripe I was worried about. I do not feel the urge to refer to people as milady. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. And when the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. Change your outfits. Okay. Buy new clothing at boutiques. You have to switch to your style. Nice. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. Okay. Hey! You get your prize? Sure did. The first tier we got from Abel was the one for Rock Smash, right? I want to teach the Wu to Bunnelby so we can break those boulders lying around. I mean, probably a fair few people I could teach it to. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come back to the Hotel Z. Okay. So, boxes, is that? No, that's... Access Pokemon. Oh, you can access your Pokemon any time except in the battle. You can heal your Pokemon. Interesting. Very interesting. Satchel. TM's Rock Smash. Let's do it with the Bunnelby. Let's see. I do what I'm told. Okay, so... Does that mean... So do I need to do this? Nice! Ooh, revive. Interesting. Wasting letters from me today? Nuh-uh. Cool. Okay, I hope these sheep don't attack me. Is a sentence that only makes sense in Pokemon. And actually sometimes in real life, so can I say anything that... Nah, never mind. Okay. Well, cool now, there's a... Okay, we don't appear to... Okay, you can apparently go over water, I can't, so... Still can't reach the conspicuous young mascot over there, but... Oh well. completely get to. I could... Marie are adorable. Also, I should maybe... Actually, one moment. So, what the Mabel's research? Let's see. Whirlpool. That... Because Rock Smash... Okay, it doesn't seem to say which ones give you field abilities, but... Surf. 29. That's going to be... Probably take quite a while to get to, I suspect. So, for the moment, we won't quite... Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? This seems like a... Okay. I accidentally aggroed 2 of them. That seems like a problem. Okay, might as well catch you then. Okay. We're fine. Let's avoid the angry bunnies for the moment. And smash some more rocks. Uh-oh. No, no. Okay. Smash all the rocks. Oh, let's see here. Potion, nice. And you've already learned Mud Shot, so it's not. And just for our new friend's sake, just smash all of these rocks. Interesting. It's not a bad source of XP, at least at low levels. What's that? Okay, I don't mean to alarm you, but you appear to have some crystals growing on your wall. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come back to Hodel's. Which I can't get close to. Okay, so apparently we can't do anything about that yet. Interesting. Welcome back! I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? Sheer perfection. Get ready. I mean, I presume that would be great if you like coffee. In real life, I can't stand the stuff, but I guess Francis is fond of it. Starting to get used to Lumiose, it can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun, and a lot. I mean, both of those are true. The Wild Zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they've had the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good we have them. Also, the house prices nearby must be a lot cheaper than normal. Was that a notification for your ZA app? It's a promotion match announcement of Francis Rank Z. Point for your next promotion match has been decided. You have to face trainer Zach. Ooh, do you have an unfortunate name? Considering what you're fighting in. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank wide. To qualify for promotion rank, you must have enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. What's a promotion match? Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. Did it say challenger's ticket? Challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows you up in your ZA map. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZI Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Okay, well... I mean, I'm happy to do that, But before I do, there's something that just occurred to me that desperately needs to be taken care of. Because we have a whole lot of Pokemon, and they don't have nicknames. However, I'm actually a bit, for reference, I'm actually a bit, I have this quirk when it comes to Pokemon names. It's not just a question of what I like the Pokemon in my thought. I also have to make sure it works with their nature. For example, Tepig here has a jolly nature. I mean, you could sort of see that from just the way it was acting. But so, a jolly Tepig, jolly Fire Pig. That's a good question. Okay, let's see if there are any that leap out at me. Fetchling is relaxed. Okay. Bunnelby is timid. He very much is not, but also, come to think of it, I'm not sure that's a great nature for him. Scatterbug is mild butterfly. Okay. Adamant. Ooh, that's not a good nature for a Mareep, actually. And a mild, because they're typically better with special attack, and a mild Weedle. Okay, so let's oops. See your summary. Is your thing a bit better? Rash. Not really. And Bash. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's a mild butterfly. Mild butterfly and well, you know, let's catch a well. Maybe we should catch a few more. Just find some with someone with to give us a bit more like a bit more choice in terms of nature. Oh, okay. So I guess we're doing this now. Okay. We'll put it off for the moment. Ready to raid the ZARL? Give me a minute. Don't lose too much time being indecisive. I take it I'm not going to be able to head back to... Yeah. Okay, guess I'm using this team now. Alright. Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. I sure hope so. Battle zone activated. Here's a ZARL tip. Once night falls, check your map. Okay. Oops. From my red space on your map is the battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's. Glad someone familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. Sure. Are you going to allow me to deviate to go back to the wild area and catch some more? Probably not, but let's try. I don't think you're good. Yep, figured not. Okay. Yeah, so you're diving into the ZARL too, are you? Yeah, we wouldn't have brought him if I was a team member if he wasn't going to have beaten, I mean. That's right. He's going to need some support from you two as well. Now about that challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, Francis, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a challenger's ticket. Should be able to earn that much by beating trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Okay. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. If anything happens to your Pokemon, come back for me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. Come find me further in. Okay, so let's do some. What's that? Okay, that's a barrier. Oh shoot! I've been. Okay, so Bellsprout. I can use seem like a tepid sort of enemy. Okay, and then one more ember should be enough. Okay. Very nice. First one of the books. Keep up that same energy and crush some more trainers. Crush them. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentations of their Pokémon. Actually, that's not good. That's even worse than the original quote. Want a tip? Listen, Rancis, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you might not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up, nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. I mean, we've been non-consensually battled so far. Sneak up and striking first. Press L to crouch and hide behind objects and buildings to avoid being spotted. You sneak up, ready to sit that Pokemon with them before they strike you. Notice you'll gain advantage from that first strike. Do more damage than normal. Potion in case you need it. Turn, I want to see you really cooking. Okay. Ooh, look, see that train down there with that back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind him and get... I didn't see what that, I presume that means. She was saying get right up there, derrière. So, let's see, a Bumblebee. Well, you have a fighting move, so let's try you. Then, so we sneak up, casual as you like, then target you and do Rock Smash. And then Mud ups there and Mud Shot. Really fine tackle, just finish up then. What do you do now? Fletchling. Interesting. Okay, so fletching isn't good, but how about oops. So Thunder Shot on you. Growl just to stop you from too much to me then. Tackle, which did very little. And a Thunder Shock. Growling on ya. You know what? Just save up to the final Thunder Shock, I think. Nice. Okay. Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Okay, one more trainer. And this is the end of this battle zone. Let's see. But there's more over here. Oh, no. Okay, I see a guy over there, but he's not got a... Oh, you're back in battle zones. Okay. Gotta keep... Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out, if you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think it'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Prize medals. Who's cut both ways? Okay. Find them lying around. Interesting. Need a Pokemon 6 is ready to hold. Okay, what does that do? Store a small amount of HP. Okay. So let's see what this fellow. Okay, he's got a Weedle out. What's Pretty Feather? Berries, treasures. Just a regular feather and has no effect. Interesting. Okay, so it's got a Weedle out. No, I think Fletchling should. That okay? You're can't quite. Okay, you gonna turn around at all? Yes, you are. Pack him. Growl. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Challenges ticket obtained. Okay, cool. You have accumulated 1,000 ticket points. Challenges ticket entices you to complete a promotion match. You can accumulate no more ticket points this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Okay, sorry, I just want to check something. Uh, okay. Yes, you and Tapping are incredible. Now you've got your challenges ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Okay, major locations will be registered on our map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you have to travel back to them in an instant. Okay. Just shock your Pokemon when it sneaks up on you, he said, passive-aggressively. Caffeine perversion. Boy, do I like to frequent that establishment. Okay. Lost Pokeballs. Hey friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss a throw at a wild Pokemon? Come wonder no more, I collect them. Oh, now we have that established. I've collected one Pokeball. Okay, that's really cool. I'll take what you collected. Finally, I've got to go. Nice. Now before anything else, let's just heal up. The begins of your team should be all better now. Now is it worth selling these? 250, 500. Maybe I'll look into that at some point. Okay. Hey, did you check out your challenges ticket? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Okay, yep. Now you can take on another trainer for your regular promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. Okay, I love that poster behind her, just want to say that. Your opponent Zach should be in a taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before a Portal's battle like this. Maybe buy a potion for safety's sake. I'll meet you at the taxi lot. Okay, so there also I see a Lopunny there, so there are two kinds of bunnies to find. Okay, and a Kelsey Berry. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Also, I should give someone that citrus berry. Give it to my same main, just because. Berries. So cherry. Cure itself. Really status. Lum citrus. Okay. So, Zachary. Let's see what you... Oh, you're not Zach. But I presume I have to find you to find him. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. So we're dealing with the Glass Joe. Cool. I've respected his determination. I take it you're Francis? One more kid searching for glory in the Wild Orcas ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start on rank Z, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumios. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? One chance to both of us. So, let's see what we got. You can do this, bring a Poke Post to your Pokemon, and that's how you win. Okay, that's a way of doing it. I suppose you think you're going to win. Climb over me to reach the next rank? I sure won't lose. Well, I want to make it easier for you, because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. You're going to reach again, will reach all forms of transit in Lumios, except taxis. Okay, so what I'm hearing is you're the villain of this particular piece. Zack the driver. Slowpoke. Okay, that's interesting. So let's. That's not great. Growl. Keep that tackle. Down. Honestly, since tackle is terrible anyway, I just really want to focus on the shocks. Oh, that's good. Okay. So you're almost down. Let's try our Caterpillar's friend. Tackle. Okay, that's not good. That's terrible. That's terrible. Switch out to Honorby and then try Mud Shots. Okay, and a tackle. That's a bit better. And no, can't get the XP for the thing he did the most work in. Cool. Okay, you're not good for. So let's switch out the tip here. Ooh, we have a rollout. That's nice. Then Ember. Tackle just push off. And then this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank soon. But I believe in my Pokemon. Okay. Pikachu. Alright, this time we do go to Bumblebee because we've got Mud Shot, which is good against you. Rock Smash, totally. Pikachu's defense fell. Excellent. Should have done a layer there, but oh well. Mud Shot. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh dear, that's not good. Uh-oh, please. Ah, there we go. Well, that was hectic, but we got there. 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. He really is Class Joe. But again, I respect his determination. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me the Zeternal. Yes! Victory is confirmed. Congratulations on processing your promotion. Rank Y. Very nice. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account, did I? That was... I'll take your word for it. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma! Hi! Okay, I don't know what personality you have. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm, a detective. I'm a detective who's been... No, that doesn't quite work. What's a good detective voice? I don't know. I mean, kind of want to go Hercule Poirot, but he's Belgian, and she's a woman, and moustache is not nearly as impressive. Let's go. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace in Romeo City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Francis, Team NZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokémon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet MZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Don't know why I went Southern Belle for it, but it kind of works. Emma's the top detective in Lumio City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special, Francis. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. Battle zone deactivated. Okay. Nice. Oh, so the more you defeat, the greater the multiplier. Interesting. This seems... Was it this smoky beforehand? I'm not sure. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back! Tony, when you headed back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in the Birthday Royale, Francis? Ah, tastes like victory. Heck of a lot sweeter than napalm. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Vida, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget the hunt with Zack and Lizzie Tenal. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Francis has serious potential. I can tell he's going to shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won the promotion right away. That's big. Team Z is headed straight for the top. Or at least rank M, because that seems to be what you're going for with that name. Oh, do you know what, speaking of, do you know what the initials MZ in that name mean, Francis? No idea. The M is from Mega Revolution and the Z is from Hotel Z. How did Francis fare tonight? Hey, Hazy, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumios with Francis around. I mean, I'm a tourist, so presumably I'm going home at some point, but... Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge us the strongest Mega Evolution ever. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Francis. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes up a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Would you make me something normal? Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything, as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific, or else you know what you'll get. Okay, the legendary blob is also here. Cool. That looks spectacular. Bon appetit. What even is this? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to meet the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumio's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. That sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time. You seem to polish off everything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumio's born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry if this got so heated, Francis, but for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yeah, yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'm glad to be here. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. I mean, I'm not gonna say that croissant curry can never work, but I'm not. I have a hard time imagining it. But yeah, well, I think I'm an open mind. I'll try anything once, which may explain why I go to the hospital so much. Well, once you got poison control on speed dial, it's not too much of a problem. Also, speed dial, is that a dated term? I think it might be a dated term, which is a little depressing. Um, Good morning. Leader's already left for dance practice. Morning. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumius' #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. Hey, see, we're heading out. I'll alert the media. The tower long watched over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Uh, yes, quite right. Quite right, Flabébé. That definitely is a factor to consider in their beliefs. Okay, strike Pokemon high, better chance of catching it. That's known as a backstrike. Now, hi. You have some very distinctive clothes. Hey, kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. Oh, Tarragon. That's not a. I don't have an issue with the name. It's just that it's a name that has like particular resonance for me, and like I typically call my if I have a Charmander, I typically call it Tarragon. So that's a thing. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Wow. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I gotta film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your own videos and advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colourful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. The Red Canary plush. Having one increases the XP your Pokemon get by a little. Nice. Folks say the Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, They're a real lucky charm. Alright, see ya, kids. Boss, why did you cut as a company do just for that? Gotta keep up appearances, son. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. Okay. Secret shortcut. See the stuff growing over this ladder, making it pretty much unclimbable? What is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently, and there's nothing concerning about that growing on our hotel. You can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Hey, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Okay then, let's see how vulnerable it is. Weedle uses Poison Sting. 10 Mega Shards, okay. Seems that some people collect these shards. Alright. Mega crystals have been turning up all over the city. A lot of them get in the way, just like now. So you're finally be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumios would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade you in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Nothing concerning about that at all. Alright, let's get climbing. Oh, new research, you say? Pokemon you dissolve, you'll see an arrow explaining the image of the party. Interesting. So, oh well, see what Mabel's new research is. Filling up Pokedex 2. Types. Pokemon smashing crystals. That's doable. Also, you know what? This seems like a fine place to evolve our Pokemon. So let's evolve our. Oops. Not wrong button. Here, can I? Wait, how do I evolve them again? Ah. Evolve. I like this remix of the evolution thing. It'll evolve into Kakuna. And I presume learned Harden. No. Alright. Okay, there's a Pokeball, nice. Oh, and okay, nice. Did I mention I'm afraid of heights? I probably should have said that. Okay, it's fine. It's just a thin walk away over a plummet. We're fine. We're fine. Does he even string shot? No. Fair enough. No, let's switch to keep Marine a good bit of give him a chance to use his tackle. Ooh, and it bounces off to others. That's useful. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right in the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Nice. Okay, that's fine, we're fine. Hey, this way! Did you jump? It's kind of higher up. Jump on down, it'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine. You promise? You promise the gravity won't be a problem. Okay, take a look there. Okay, you can do this. It's just a plummet. Just a plummet. Okay, that still should have hurt, but alright. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Oh, is that a quality of life feature after... I love Pokemon Legends Arceus, but that was... Oh, I'm glad of that. What you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. I knew that. I should have known you'd know. Totally. Oh, you curious about the Wild Zone over there in Vare Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each Wild Zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different Wild Zones is a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or you can just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prison Tower. Come find me once you're done. Okay. Got enough Pokemon? I can never have enough Pokeballs. And apparently you agree. Now, also, is there anything else? So there's, let's see. There's a Hotel Z, Cafe Information. Oh, that's a online thingy, alright. Their Pokemon Center. God, that's the... Alright, so... Okay, interesting. So this gives some clues as to what is to be found in these various things. Ooh, interesting. But for the moment, okay, there's a cocoon in here and a bunch of other things. So, new research, you say? Oops, always happy to hear your requests. Winning Pokemon battles involving Pokemon Survey Wild Zone 2. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I see a bud. A buddy, one might say. Okay. Wait for it to turn around. Buddy, nice. Oh, and I also see some hilarious splashy fish. Now, can I get you from here? Apparently, yes. Okay. Now, well, for the moment, let's just focus on... Okay. A pair of hands. Nice. Oh! And a TM for Swift. That's also nice. And okay. You know, for a Pokemon famous for its ability to see, you're not doing a great job right now, but I suppose... Oops. Can I... Oops. That was maybe a mistake. Right, okay. Ooh, I can Thunder Wave then. That should be good. Okay, that's... Double... Oh, no. Okay. We have a pet rat. Pat the rat. Pat it. Pat it. So pat it onto the adorably intense head. So, pat right over there. Hi? Okay, I like you too, but okay, since you were so... eager to get to meet me, I feel that's only fair. Pat rat over there. Get some items over here. What have we here? Fine. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oops. Uh-oh, that's a problem. And your water zone's trying to try and attack. Did that do anything? Okay. That's good. Oh, now we've got some rocks to smash over here. Oh, we can cross the shallows. That's nice. Nice. Ooh. How do I like the game so far? Pretty fun. pretty fun. Um, can I? Yes, I can. It's actually, I haven't quite figured out how one. Is there what's that over there? I haven't quite figured out how you oops, how you like maneuver your Pokemon around in a battle, but I'm sure that will become clear. Certainly hope so, anyway. Also, this might be just reflexes from my time with Legends Arceus, but I don't see that catching lots of Pokemon is ever going to really be too much of a mistake. Okay, it's nothing. How are we doing? Okay, there's one other we haven't found yet. Okay, you. I'll leave you for the moment. Okay. Oh, another Pinnacle over there. A pinnacle of pinnacles, perhaps. Heal. Interesting. Okay, so since pinnacles are apparently usually hostile. Oh bugger. Oh bugger. Okay, what was that? Should be effective? Yes. As should not shot. Tackle. Oh, that's so, but hey. There. Okay, then. You. Great ball. Very nice. Very, very nice. So. Yeah, presumably I won't be able to... Oh! Huh. Alright. I mean, it makes sense. But, so, Hey, hey! Let me show you my favourite food truck. It's called Nouveau So Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate your promotion match win. One Ember Roast, please, and what'll you have? But... Okay, no... I'll have what she's having, because... I mean, it's not necessarily... A burn-up roast isn't necessarily what it sounds like, but I'll probably run up to that one. I really like the Ember Roast they do here. It's got that perfect subtle bitterness. Just like me. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, and then order some more. Got it? That sounded slightly like a threat, but okay. Nothing beats sipping coffee while taking the view of Prism Tower. Looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Creuset was one of your favourite haunts, Tawny. And forgive me, who's your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Francis, the newest member of Team MZ. Oh, he's Vinny, then. This gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. I'm the CEO's secretary in title, but in practice I'm more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. Yeah, and please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you might have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors till we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Francis, this is a truly storied state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city because somewhere people and Pokemon live... somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. For that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy the day. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. Let's head to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. Okay. see. With its construction, the town's still amazing, right? Sure, yeah. That didn't sound the most enthusiastic I've ever been, I admit, but, actually, let's do that and then tack on this lot. Nice. You seem pretty curious about you. I mean, I literally just stepped off the train and into this adventure. I'd be curious too. I'm sure Naveen will warm up soon too. Yeah, he seemed like the most warm and friendly man in the city. Yep, long reach tackle. Long reach tackle, that's what they call me. Oof, that was a bit much for me. We're in the north reach side Lumio City now. This area is the Rouge District. Look at viewers just past Rouge Plaza, but it looks like there's a big crowd over there. I wonder what's that about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Okay, sure. Wait, where's the... Oh, there you are. Okay, oh, that's the... Right. Just... Huh. A nurse that looks different from another nurse in the same region? Huh. Well, wonders never cease. Let's see. What is there? Probably worth buying a couple of... And I don't know how... I don't know how long conditions last, so I'll probably want to get at least a couple of each of them. Oops. Your Pokemon already perfectly healthy. Stop wasting my time. It's so handy knowing all the travel spots. I'm happy to swing by a new Pokemon Center inspired by the travel spot on that. Mister. Handy Pivot in your brain. A swift feather to remind you. Slightly increases base points for speed stat. Not bad. Explore Lumious These when it comes to get around. Actually, since we're... Well, I'll wait till we see what's going on around here first. Okay, I don't see a hologram projector, so I guess you're just naturally coloured like that. Well, fair enough, I suppose. Hi? Wow, that's some hair, alright. My name is Ivar. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokémon, why not get rid of Vital Zones and let Pokémon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokémon are strong. They can be scary. But please put your worried mind at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokémon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokémon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivar Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle! Sounds like you're getting called out. What? Wait, what? Why me? Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. Yosei, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice. I'm ready to throw down. Okay. So, are you going to fight me with yourself or Pokemon? Okay, Pokemon, so apparently you're not high enough that... Right, okay. Okay, this is not ideal, but I can... Oh boy, that's not good. Street shot. Tackle. That's not... Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's switch you out and try to also... Now, can I poison you in addition to... It's nice and slow. And then, oh, which is not much to follow as I am. I don't know if I can poison and paralyze at the same time, so... Okay, so... Don't have the greatest movement right now. Okay, so let's switch over to this so we can oh, my defense fell, your attack fell. That all bounces out, really. Okay, nice. You might not be on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Yeah, he seemed the most... He seemed like just the most... even-tempered and placid of people. Okay, that's not great. Also, Rouse may not be that helpful, so let's have that. Now let's switch to... Oh no, wait, Bumblebee's a bad idea. Bumblebee's a bad idea. Let's go to Marie. Okay, work up. Fist of Justice sounds so edgy. They very much do. Okay, and then... Will this tackle take... Yes, it will. Good effort. So, in a contest of strength, I lose. What incredible strength! In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I would say you be rank H, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed such now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have having your Pokémon learn moves. What sorcery is this? Learn moves? You mean you aren't familiar with the concept? No, I must have misunderstood you. My knowledge of the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. So I can change what moves you want to have access to. Try setting against one of the Pokemon's current moves to see what it does. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We must fight each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. Right. Why does everyone have the most impractical and harmful of wishes? That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are versus Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting in the local bureau up ahead. Well, while you do that, there's actually one other thing I would like to do. Because... Sorry, I did look this up, but I feel it's important. So, let's see. Looks like it's around there-ish. What the heck? Apparently this wall is not allowed. Holovator can't be used right now. Okay. Because there is apparently a thing in... Okay, I can't go in there yet. That's not great. Okay. Well, then I guess we see what we have in this little zone. Oh, hey, boy, these rewards from Raven's research. I got a reward from Mabe for catching all the species you found in Wilds Anthony. I'll share some luck with you. Here's some extra Pokeballs. Happy to have them, thank you. Okay, just level 8 or higher. That's definitely something. Definitely a way you could describe. Okay, we've got some Skiddo. You know, saying that out loud, I literally, it's probably just me being stupid, but I literally just figured out the pun there. It's fun. Okay. So maybe I should have healed up my team before this, but never mind. Let's see. Gonna turn around at all? No? Okay, then I'll... Oh, yes, you are. Oh, damn, I'm gonna turn right back around. Oh, dear. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Okay, so... They are just utterly adorable. You are quite correct. Go. Roll out. Is that good? Yes, and then one more ember to finish you off. That's nice. Skiddo. Yeah, I would prefer to get a good spread of them, just to... Any more in this area? One over there. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, I don't know if I can get to that right now, but... What, is anything in here? Obstructions, just boulders and brambles. Oh! Interesting. Aerial Ace, you say? Very interesting. Ooh, Litleo, that's nice. May or may not end up using them because I've got... Because our starter's fire, but you know. Oh, and they attack. Interesting. Let's start with you and then Thunder Wave. Oh! Oh, interesting. And that missed. Okay. Try this again. That's nice. Growl once more. Nice. And I can get this as well. You know what? In fact, it's okay. Let's see. We have oops. We can evolve you. To what was the intermediate sentence one? It was Spupa. Oh yes, with a protect. Ooh, that's okay. You know what? I will evolve. Well, I won't. Let's not make any decisions for the moment. You please turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit unsure and forget the rest of the lyrics to that song. Oh, and Well, guess we got one guy at full. Oh. Nice, then we have to get defenses down, and then are you half normal type? Yes, you are. Nice. Okay, I'm to the can evolve. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, what's that? Wow. So, what can I do about them? I think maybe I can burn them? I can if I burn them. Oh, and hello, Flip. Wow, you... Always easy, so easy to forget just how titchy Flabebe really are. Adorably so. But titchy enough to fit perfectly in a tiny ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Perhaps, little bit. They will roll out. Okay. Not anything else, that's just this. Okay. Obviously with them as small as they are, it's sometimes hard to... Okay, you can only do one of these at a time, alright. Sometimes hard to tell which way they're facing, but oh well. Oh, and another one over there. Okay, that didn't work. There's not much in the way of tall grass around here, so, I mean, there's this, but I don't think it's really going to hide me much. Excellent. Okay, I see some Pikachu, but you know what? I'm actually going to leave that for the moment. Or try to leave it for the moment, because I saw a Pichu back in the the other wild area, so please, I can make your Pokemon feel all better. Please do. It's a creep cell out of it. Change with an order. So it's my own little Pokemon Center. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So, whoops. Yep. Also, we've got a couple who... Oh, yep, you can evolve into Beedrill. A Beedrill. Nice. Pin Missile. Very nice. That said, I think I will switch you out for, let's see, who should I switch you out for? Around, yep, for Skiddo, I think. Yes, and okay, actually, I should check what. Before I do that, I should check what these Skiddo are like. Adamant, pretty good, I think. Check summary. So you are hardy and you are rash. I need to check. I want to check Skiddo's move pool. See what. See what sort of moves he'll be learning. Learn set. Almost, at least in previous ones, almost exclusively physical. So adamant is the way to go, I think, for you. Let's see. See, careful, bashful, docile. it doesn't say which one is... Oh, yep, it does say which one is boosted. So that one loses special attack, which isn't great. Bashful or docile. Let's go with docile friend and say... Actually, before I do, I want to check something. Can Tepig learn Rock Smash? Can't learn Rock Smash, too incompatible. Can Skiddo? Can't learn Rock Smash. Okay, you can't. Because I want to have someone in my team who can, but it doesn't... Because I was thinking about switching out Bumblebee, but for the moment I guess I'll keep him since he... You know what, as much as... no, I do want to keep Mareep in here for the moment. Oh, it just says what the nature is. That should have looked there. Okay, so, docile. Should I switch out for one of us? Fetching is good for the moment. I'm not sure I do, even though I do want to, but I don't know if I want to give anyone up. Oh, and we've gone up a few levels. So, Mabel's research. 3 special rewards with Mudshot, Protect, and Thunderfang. Okay, next is Firefang. Alright. So... Yep, new research, you say? Okay. Requests. Collecting fire types 2. Get some... Okay, that's fair. So, I want to go to, over here to see... Aw, Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. Well... This is the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do you think they need to explain what a detective does? Huh. I guess so. Knock knock. Ha! Look at that. Classic Emma. Almost always calm and collected like a detective should be. I was in a hospital a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Emma? Oh! Not there before. Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Francis. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? No idea what you're talking about. Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night at the ZA Royale. It's nice to see you again, Francis. You do remember me, right? My name's Emma. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a detective, but I remember that much. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esperon, like family to me. Meow. Tawny, do you mind if I float something past Francis real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Francis. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Which has a mage stone pendant. That's a sentence. Oh, what do you mean a mega stone? Because a mage stone would be... I mean, either's possible with Esper. They're kind of spooky. Would you consider... Mega, yeah. To help me out with my detective work? I'd love to. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. I'm a Pokemon protagonist. Get used to it. Tawny told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios, and now that you're already battling the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people in Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. She went on to detective work to Pathfinder's Galarian region, obviously. Makes sense to me. Side missions are small requests. Quests you take on to serve the people of Lumia City when you're. So yeah, side quests are side quests. Cool. Here are 3 aces are side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time. There's nothing more noble than helping people. You should head out and help take over those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here. Okay, can do. So, and travel spell registered, that's nice. Although before I head out, hopefully I'll be able to go where I'm intending this time. So, well, first let's get. I will probably also want to get. Wait, hang on, what? Do I need to go back in there to? Oops. Client, this. Okay. See clients, white icons. Side missions come. Okay, so that. Okay, that gets us them marked on the map. Okay, I think. But that still says I should. Okay, well. Let's see. Because I would like to. Okay, let's head down to. Back down. Around here. And see if I can now. Head around. To here. Yes. Okay, well there's this, and also some things to smash. Okay, and let's try and focus on the central one for this one. Excellent. Ooh, pretty. However, can I get up there? Not currently, however. Who was in this just straight? Exploit tournament early. Sorry, I'm following a guide which does not appear to be. Okay, I might have come to the wrong place. Oh, hello. Have we here? Oh, we have falling. Gentlemen, we have falling. Okay, bit of the old urban exploration, always fun. Can we jump? We cannot. Or if we can, I don't know how. Falling in the fall, how appropriate. Except we're in Europe, so it's falling in the autumn, or perhaps autumning in the fall, depending on how silly you want to get. Now can I leap? Yes. Okay, that's how you do that. Now, okay, so I can get up there, no problem. But I don't suppose I'll be able to get that over there. Or I can get down to here, which gets me that. And can I also... Not quite. At least not yet. Okay, so where is... Oh, I went to the wrong place. That explains a lot. So, out here. Oh, tiny mushroom, always cool. I assume. Oops, leer at the rock. Leer at it. Intimidate the rock. Which normally in Pokemon is not a bad way of doing things, but this case, I don't think it'll be that. Here we go. Here we go. Narrow alley with. Because here, well, let's see what each of these things has. So Rouge Sector 1, Pan au chocolat or chocolat. I can't talk to you. Okay, can't talk to you. The sprigs of mint. Here we go. Now, how much? Okay. Interesting. So you appear to be about berries. Oops. Cost you. What's? I don't know what Arcade does. I need to look all those up. So, which flowers are popular? These sprigs of mint. Okay, right. Okay, yes. Well, let's see. What? Let's see. Jolly is fine for tapping. Fletchling is relaxed, not bad. Timid, that's not great for Bartleby. Spupa, okay, Adamant isn't good for Mareep, so let's see. Let's just to see what they cost. Let's see if I can find what's it. I think it's modest for Lumiose Galettes. Lumiose Galettes, 350. Sure, why not? Then some raw bread, fruits, all kinds of more berries. Okay, so there's berries. So one of our regulars has a left-handed Pokemon. More galettes, but I think I'm good. Okay, got all kinds of berries. Bread. Crepes came from Galette. Okay. So there's 3 different people here selling Galettes. Ooh. What about you? Are you... Okay, that's for boosting special defense. And then... Okay, that's fruit. Here we go. Modest reduces, yeah, attack. So let's get modest wit for 20,000. Right. Okay, that's more than I was expecting. Right, still, we know that that we can get mints here. So that's... Also, is that a fast travel? No. No, that's presumably for that elevator that doesn't work. Okay, but we know where we can get mints if and when we need them. So... Which means we don't have to worry as much about the stats of the various natures give, which is fine by me, because I prefer to think of them as actual natures. For example, and that means we can, in fact, give our Pokemon some names. So let's see, any that... Also, we should... You know, let's focus on whittling down. Also, your Rash, which is also not great. So let's okay. So let's see of the various scatterbugs, bashful or mild. Let's keep our mild friend for the moment. So scatterbug. We can let's release you. Add you. Release. Oh, I can select multiple too, but okay, so you're sassy, which is special defense and speed. You're adamant. Neither's great. Let's keep sassy for the moment. Well, actually, no. I should think about what I. Okay, that's a sassy, but you know, a sassy bud. Just feels more right to me. So, of the Magikarp we have Docile, gentle, or two gentles. Neither of those really describe Gyarados. If I'm honest. Though I do like the idea of a gentle Gyarados is just funny, so... Also, are you different levels? Yes, you are. That explains it. So, let's... Oops. So let's... Okay, so, ZL, there we go. Select multiple, select you and you. As for Binnacle. Timid, bashful, or docile? I'm getting a lot of dociles. Okay, I like the idea of a timid Binnacle because most timid people can hide behind their hands. Them, not so much. A docile patron... not sure about that. And we have a Adamance, a Skiddo, so there we are. Mild Beedrill, it's a little quiet, serious, or hasty. Let's see. Quiet lion, serious, or... And they're all females, so... Let's see. I think quiet works. And I know what I'm calling him. Right, wait, no, I can't call her I can't call her that. Well, I guess it kind of works. But I'll think about it. Okay, then. Careful, bashful, or docile? Let's go with docile. Because it seems right for a literal flower child. Release all of them. Then can I... How do I... Is there a way to automatically sort? Doesn't look like it. So I guess I just... So let's start coming up with some names. So a mild Beedrill to me is one one that typically just flies back and forth and lets people get hurt off them. So I'm going to call you... oops. How do I... be... There we go. Yeah, I love your approach to nature is much better than min-maxing for a normal playthrough. Yeah, I'm fond of it. So I'm going to call you Zinger, because Rareware's sort of eaten my brain. Zinger the Beedrill. Now, as for our... You know, it's the original character I'm naming her after was male, but I think Parsley works for either way. I'm a very friendly lion called Parsley. I am always very glad to see you wave. But please don't shout or speak to me too harshly, because I'm not particularly brave. Now, as given that my joke about Flabebe was that she is a literal flower child, let's call her something appropriately hippie-ish. How about Moonbeam? Right, yes, need to... Oops. Oh, bugger. Okay, she's Moonbee for the moment. No, I think we'll finish the nickname as hilarious as Moonbee is. Then, let's see, I'm not sure about Patrat. I might want to catch a couple more of them. Now, a sassy Budew who evolves into the sort of superhero-esque Roserade. At least it always looked to me like a superhero sort of thing. So, a sassy male hero with poison. It's not bug type, so I can't call him Spidey. Buddy, I like maybe. sassy thorny rose. Rose. Let's think. Rose. Something to do with rose, I think. Oh, hang on. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call him. Hang on a minute. I need to check this. I don't know if I'd call the original character sassy exactly, but I don't know. I was tempted to call him Farian because of the whole wild rose thing, but I don't know. That's not quite. Doesn't quite feel right. Sorry, I realise I'm dithering a lot about this, but I kind of want kind of, I put a, I really want to I really like to come up with good names to my Pokemon. It's oh hang on, okay. Okay, so also recall. Okay, I don't think that might work. Ooh. Ross, that's not bad. Um, oops, I didn't mean to switch things there. Um, oh, oh, maybe. Sorry, yeah. Um, and- I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I realise it's a bit of a grim illusion, but like, I remember that V from Vendetta also was fond of roses, and he could be a bit sassy at times, and had the mask thing going on. I'm not sure I'm happy with how. Okay, you know what? Let's go. No, we don't want that. Let's go with V, but spelt different to make it clear. It's not quite that. You know. We're not doing Grimdark. V. I think that works. And then Binnacle Timid. Again, hides behind the hands, except it is the hands, so it's not really an option. Let's call, and it's a female. Let's call her. Ooh, how about? Oops. I mean, it's a little ambiguous given that. Let's call her Peekaboo. That seems. Or I was thinking about Pika, but given given that what franchise this is part of, I'm not sure that. Hmm, let's go with Peekaboo. And then see a what will be a gentle Gyarados, gentle giant, gentle water giant, angry thing. Except also gentle somehow. I mean, I love the idea of a gentle Gyarados, but like a ooh, what are those? What are the? I mean, I was going to say, what are those giant creatures from like deep in the ocean? But that's most creatures deep in the ocean thing, actually. Because I know there was this one thing which is like this really long sort of serpenty thing. I don't know. I don't know about it. If I can't think of it, I'm not using it. That seems a reasonable. Fezzik. Fun. Um, yep. I get the gentle giant. It feels like it should be watery as well. Actually, you know what? Was it? How about? Well, actually, sorry, I need to check this, but I mean, he's not exactly gentle, really, is he, Charybdis? I was thinking about Charybdis, who's just like this, uh, like whirlpool monster in Greek mythology, but like he's not. He's kind of it was kind of they were kind of passive, but I don't. But I think the sea monster is a good thing to go with. But trouble is, most sea monsters in various mythologies aren't exactly what you'd call gentle. That's sort of their thing. Um, oh, hey, what's this? Wellington, he beat Napoleon in 1815. He did indeed, though again, not wasn't exact. Also, no, he yes, but well, Wellington. If he was, I was going to call him that. I'd call him Nelson because while Wellington fought the land battle, Nelson won in the sea. Which actually, Nelson was not. I mean, he wasn't exactly gentle, but he wasn't as he was. I mean, he was eccentric. Let's go with Nelson, which, admittedly, since we're in Paris, seems like a little, perhaps a bit of a, perhaps a bit of a knock. But you know what? Let's go with that, Nelson. Thank you. And would have end up having one less arm for the real Nelson, so that works. An adamant goat. That seems like a very natural pairing. So, so he's a male, so it's has that. Don't, as trouble is the technical term for what goats do with that is butt, but I do not want to call my Pokemon butt. Call it a call it irrational if you like. Hmm. What's a good blow? I wonder if. Uh, just, hmm, like. Okay, that's odd. Okay. What? Hmm. Um. Something about like charging, or no? It's not really. Not really. Ooh. Ah. I'm tempted to go with something like Juggernaut, but it's a bit long-winded, just because that sort of um, just that kind of. I just imagine that mindset of like, yeah, okay, I'm here, I'm going to be there. You can get in the way if you want, but I wouldn't advise it. I don't know if Juggernaut really. I'm. Mm. This is yeah, this is the true final boss. I mean, I could go with Rambi, but that's more because but that's more of a rhino than a goat, and there are rhino Pokemon, even if I don't know if they're in this game. Um, what's a good word for like oh, I know there's a word for something like a oh, for like a thing that like breaks through a defensive line. But what about just no? Like hammer is or I think it's close. I think, but it's a bit blunt, appropriately blunt. But although no, actually that would be more work for some other Pokemon. Um, Wedge maybe that's not bad. Ooh, ooh, I like the tools sort of ideas, but chisel no, not really. But oh, sorry, I realise this is not great. This is not a great viewing experience. Let's see. What's a bush trowel? No, I don't think that works. Bush working. Oh, okay. It's a bit silly, but I like where the idea I just had because given that we are in Pokemon equivalent France, it would be pronounced Malay. In fact, just to emphasize that, I know this is not in fact how it would go in these, but Malay. And mallets are even made of wood, so that just seems perfect. Now, as for an adamant sheep, there's a concept. Actually, you know what? Oops, cancel. Mm, no, I will keep it just because I've used him for a bit. Um, then so, and he's a male. And let's see, he goes into Ampharos, which is very much electricity and sort of lighthouse inspired. What's a good? Ooh, I think it's a bit of a obscure reference, but I think that it's, he has no name. No, let's go with Flannan. Aye, though we hunted high and low, and hunted everywhere, of the three men's face each we found no trace of any kind in any place, but a door ajar and an untouched meal, and an over-toppled chair. Now, a mild butterfly, describes a lot of butterfly and butterfly-adjacent characters, when I think of it. Okay. What's a good butterfly illusion? Vivienne. Ooh, it's a bit, it's a bit on the nose, but I actually quite like that. Actually, I'm gonna say. Why do I keep doing that? Because of the theme, because of the butterfly theme of transfer. Sorry, sorry. You know what? I think we will go with Vivienne, though though partially as the thing, and partially as a little tribute to Vivian from Thousand Year Door and the transformation she went in. Yeah. Actually, because of that, let's split the difference and go with Vivian. There we go. Now, as for Bun, will be a timid bunny. Okay, there's only one. Even despite their evident power and his lack of psychic abilities, I feel like Fiver is the only appropriate name for such a bunny. And then for fletching, see, Firebird with a relaxed nature. I mean, like your average Firebird isn't the most relaxed. I mean, Phoenixes are the most obvious one, and the whole dying in fire to be reborn isn't what I'd call. Doesn't feel the most relaxing to me. That said, what could? Oh, he's a male, so I can't name him after Rachel Summers. Um, that's a shame. Let's see, and I'm not naming anything after anything from Harry Potter. You'll forgive me. I hope. Yeah, also, I mean, to be fair, Phoenix aren't the only firebirds. They're just the most common. Not a fan. I mean, the books are fine. It's just the creator has. It's not exactly. Yeah, not exactly endeared herself to me, shall we say, and not just for the normal reasons either, though. Well, yeah, I'm like, and again, there are many. Yeah, there are many words I could also there are many words I could use to describe Phoenix, right? Relaxed is not one of them. I mean, there's. I mean, I don't even know if I want. Don't even know if Phoenix is necessarily the. Yeah, objection! How could you not say that I am? How could you say I am not relaxed? I mean, there are other Firebirds. In various mythologies. But again, Firebird. Oh, although, hang on, isn't there also like a thing? Oh, there's a Firebird in Slavic folklore, apparently. Um, isn't there a thing called the Firebirds. Oh, there is in fact the fire. Yes, there's isn't there? There's the Firebird suite, which was written by. Uh, who was it written by? It was by Stravinsky. Igor Stravinsky. Igor's a bit too much. It's a bit. Maybe it's a touch pretentious, but I like Stravinsky. Just has a nice ring to it, I think. I have no idea if Stravinsky, if either the piece of music or the composer was especially relaxed, but I think it works. And finally, the big one, because whatever other Pokemon I'm taking out or putting in my party, I'd like to keep my starter. So a jolly fiery pig. Ooh. Oh, actually, I know. Again, this may not be a reference that anyone will get, but just because of the general sort of... I mean, he's not necessarily noted as being particularly porcine, but the jolliness and the girth... I want to call him Volstagg, because of a character from Thor that I've always loved. Volstagg, the pig. Written... Pluck of Patak Onivak, Firebird and Check Fairy Tales, written by KJ Urban. Neat. Interesting. Okay, so now now I've passed that trial, we can get on with the probably far simpler task of solving people's problems and beating up wild Pokemon. Okay, what do we have? This guy over there. Oh, and Sir Victor. Oops. Tackle that. Ooh, a lumpberry. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, wonderful names, I must say. Thank you. There's some ones I'm proud of in there. So what can we do for you? Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring here in the Dome Bien Cemetery, you see, and it's very important I get it back. The cemetery is a wild area. Interesting. Oh gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock, and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumios, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost a ring if not for this nonsense. I'm going to be honest, in this one case, I'm kind of with you. There are probably better areas for it. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. Oh, then again, ghost types. Yeah, that makes sense. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to fairy types, so mind yourself if you run into it. Interesting. Sableye in the cemetery. Far into the cemetery, I'd start searching there, dear. So what is the recommended level of this area? Level 9 or above, and our Flabebe friend is at level 5, and doesn't even have any fairy moves. Okay, that's fine, I can work with this. So, okay, with a start. Oh, I see a bug. Oh, actually, before anything else, let's actually not go right in there for a moment, because first, I want and kind of need to find a Pokemon Center. There's one of that. So I can buy some more Pokeballs, because I sort of used up basically all the ones I had previously. But they are... was it in here, or... That was up here. Money goes into growing trees, but... I mean, it's paper, so it kind of does. You should keep your eyes peeled for sparkling things on the ground around Lumios. If you pick them up and sell them, you can become rich in no time at all. I'll give you some tiny mushrooms I found on the ground so you can see for yourself. Just sell them at the Pokemon Center. Avoid normal fighting moves should be enough. Yep, and... best part is the sparkles keep on coming back. It's endless money. Well, I mean, also psychic moves, but, well, I don't think we have any of them right now. Yeah. Okay, so let's do some shopping. So let's start by selling... okay, Pearl can be sold at low price shops. Just a regular... yeah, you know what, if if they are really important, then hopefully there'll be other ways to get them. So, that should get us enough, get us plenty of Pokeballs. Yeah, quite a lot to go to poison as well. Yeah, that's... I mean, that was part of the problem with the original in Gen 1, because all the ghosts were poison types, which meant that they were weak to Psychic, the type they were supposed to be good against. Oh, not Cell, yeah, and plus, as I recall, there was also a bug that meant they weren't even that good against them. It was, I mean, I love Gen 1, but it was something of a mess. Let's go with, get up to 40. The Reign of Alakazam. I mean, you say that like if, like that ever fully ended. But, wait, register your birthday? Okay. Wait, what? Register your birthday. Any times to say the word if you change your mind. I might do that off stream, because maybe I'm being paranoid, but I'd prefer not to, give out... I'm not big on giving out personal information in public. Call it a quirk of mine. Huh. Somewhat mid around power level. Interesting. I mean, I can understand it, but it's just interesting to see how things evolve. So I see a spidery boy. Oh, and hello. Speaking of our old friend, the Gen 1 ghosts. Oh boy. Okay, cool. You're just attacking me now. That's fine. Please don't. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh wait, no. You can only be on an attack. Well, that's no good. This, on the other hand, should... okay, he's just attacking me rather than my Pokemon, which is fine, because I can hide behind things. Oh, okay, now he's attacking her, that's good. Well, relatively speaking. Also, you're licking, so Growl should actually do something against you. There. Oh boy, confused Ray, that's not good. Oh wait, you're already paralyzed. Oh boy, this is not good. Please don't. Okay, Thundershock. Cool. Then Growl, I think, while we wait for that to redo then. You will hopefully get ourselves a new friend. Yes. What of its drowsiness, and hopefully recovers from his you can recover from your confusion. Yes. Nice. So, okay, I see an item, but since we're in an area with a lot of obstructions. Oh, speaking of which, we have a snack. We have a snacky boy who is... Okay, let's paralyze you, then switch over to... someone with a good ground move. And finish you off with an attack. Not quite finish you off, but heal him up. Smash, it's not effective. Oh boy, yeah, that's not good. Okay. Let's retrieve you, and... Okay, satchel, medicines, antidotes. Okay, cool. We're good. Okay, there's another Ghastly over there. But I want to sneakily get this. And then... Oh, bugger. Well, I can retrieve that from Mr. Lost Pokeball, but at some point, but hopefully this will... Yes! Nice. Okay. Okay, so I see another Spinarak over there. Hopefully I will be able to miss it. Okay, you're spinning around a lot. Oh boy. No, no, not good, not good, not good. Okay, let's bring you out again. Oh, growl. Yep, I mean, growl works. Oh, God. That's not good. Underway. Donishing. Oh, and there's two of them! Two of them! Wonderful, wonderful, and fantabulous. That's very much not good. Okay, let's switch out to our... Now, try and roll out. Okay, good, and then Ember. Then can't I can tail whip, but you're not. Oh boy. Okay, then a rollout, which will hopefully get you. Okay, cool. That can. And tail whip. Oh, yep, good. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay, that could have gone better, but we're fine. So satchel. Potion. Let's give you a potion to you. Oh, wait. And you. And you. Why not? Oh, and the second one to you, and then a paralyze heal. Okay, so we've got plenty of ghastly. What have we here? Oh, another snack. Another snack. Who saw me before I really had a chance to see him. Now, let's go have you out, and then mud shot. Okay. Nice. So we've got some... Okay, I don't need a... I mean, I can't... I mean, another ghastly would never hurt. Oh! And it looks like I've got a chart. Now, I wonder, do you have... You don't have abilities. At least you don't have levitate, which is useful. So, yeah. Okay, you're still confused, which is not... I don't know what confused does. Hopefully... Oh! And that missed. So let's switch you out for... Let's switch you out for you, and then go with the old Thunder Wave opener. Okay, and then... Drowsy. Okay, so I need to be quite careful. Around here. Catch a few more Spinnerack. Always good. Also, what other... Okay, there's... Alright, so there's only one Pokemon I haven't... There always seems to be one Pokemon I can't get. That said, there's Sableye around here. Well, I'd want to creep around here to get this. Or a very nice. What do we have? Investigate. Oh, hello. Hey, Blind, looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. Will you battle us? I'd like to get the ring back. I'll take it on. Right, so what? Oh, Flannan. Okay, get paralyzed first. Yeah, it can't growl. So let's switch over to how about this guy then? Okay. So a quick attack, that's not good, but Peck is. Okay. Not sure. Okay, yeah, and you're immune to that. That's nice. may be able to take you out of town. No, you can still tap. Fair enough, but I can growl to make that less effective too. Is there a way to... Still not quite certain how you... Hopefully I can get a new friend. Okay, nope. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, so apparently it... Maybe I just wasn't able to catch him in that this time. Next time, Sableye. Next time. Now, I want to be a bit careful as I sneak through here. Oh, what's that? Okay, I saw a thing. Is that... Ah, another Spinnerack.
Yeah.
Can never have too many spiders. At least Marvel Comics seems to think so. Oh, and that just aggroed something. What did I aggro? Oh, Spupa? Was that what? Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Spinnerack. Right, so let's see. Well, I've got a rock move and a fire move, so good luck, boy. Acrobite. Okay, now... Oh, you're causing me some issues as well. That was dumb. Okay, I think we need to go around a bit. There we are. So try this again. That's more like it. Okay, we've got a fair number of new potential friends, and we have your ring back. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's my wedding ring, the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dear, truly, and please take this for your troubles. 4,002 revives. Lovely. No, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I passed on. Who knows? Maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. That's the least I can do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. Well, to each their own, lady. So what does... I wonder if this is... Well, I can... Just... Down. There. Ooh, Snow Runt. Fun. Now, I guess... I wonder, is there like a help and settings? Yes. No, that's how you go. Tourist tips. Okay. Boxes, maybe research, actually. I'm looking for one on status effects, because I can't see one. So I don't know what confusion does in this. Battle zone, sneaking out, prize. Okay, well, maybe we'll find out. Hopefully. Now we'll set our waypoint. Okay. Casual stars and affordable. You know what? Let's head over there. Why not? Because you never know when you might find a cool item or bit of apparel. Time for some shopping. Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? People around here are very generous, and I'm all for it. Oh, I can change outfits at any time. That's nice. So, okay, there's our thing, and let's see. sweater and blouse, sweater vest and blouse set, sweater and shirt. Welcome to the usual. Sweater and shirt. Ooh, I like this. Sweater vest's neat, but I'm not I don't think so, friend. Skinny jeans, short shorts, headwear, fleece cap. Not bad, but I don't think that currently. How about? Okay, so there's a lot of boutiques here, which makes sense. Wooloo knit beret, not bad. Pom-pom, logo bucket hat. I kind of like that, to be honest. How much is that? 1600. Maybe. Let's see. Earrings. Not a fan of earrings, to be honest. I mean, like, no objection to them, just not typically my thing. Shoes. Okay, this is more of a shoe place. Water socks, simple knee highs, stripe. We can't really see the socks currently. Footwear, mid-top sneakers, sock sandals, canvas sneakers, high-top sneakers. Yeah, honestly, trousers and hats are the thing that I'm most interested in. So I wonder, can we? Yep, we can wear skirts. We can wear skirts as a man. I like that. Even if I may not, I like that it's an option. Mostly I'm looking at. I'm always looking for good hats. Beanie, two-tone bucket hat. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like that. But let's finish looking around the various places first. Oh, this is haircuts. Let's see, slicked back. Show simple bob under those chignon. Symmetric bob. Gale braids, long and wavy. Side ponytail, pigtails, high top fade, undercut pixie. Leave it as it is for the moment. But once we, because I mean, I know I don't think money's going to be in too short supply, but still not sure about that. Mostly, I just want to find. I mean, I do like the hat we've got, but I want to see if there's another one that sort of that might maybe match the hair color a little better. He says as if he has any kind of eye for fashion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. I will get that two-tone bucket hat just because I kind of like the look of it. Which again might just be me having no, wrong thing. Might just be me having garbage taste, but that's a burden I've long since learned to live with. Also, I think which lace-up shoes or mouton boots. Heh. Okay, let's get a two-tone bucket hat. What kind? Beige, moss green? Nah, not white. Dark brown, smoky blue? That's not bad. Light caramel. I like the colour in its own, but I don't think it works well with our hair colour. Beige. Caramel, I think, works. And, you know, let's get, what the hell, let's get some nice boots. White boots, that doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Oh, I meant to say yes to that, but... Bugs. Mutants. Nice. Oops. Continue and confirm. That's it. Yep, I probably look hideous, but I'm fine with that. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, hello! You're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay, then let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokémon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokémon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong by gaining XP points in battle, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I've been most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item, in this case a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research, and it seems that a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. Ooh, interesting. I know where I can get one of them. And because we'd be trading it away immediately, we wouldn't need to worry about its nature. So, well, not its nature. That's not what I was worried about in the first place. Yeah. So let's. I wouldn't need to be worried because I kind of wanted to get. If I do, well, I'd like to get one and then evolve it to Pikachu and then to Raichu because Raichu doesn't get nearly enough love. But I would like to evolve it from Pichu to start with, just because that's sort of. I like the whole thing of like starting. Oh, hello there. I see. I see someone I didn't get before, which is an Esper, which hopefully I can catch relatively simply. I just like the whole feeling of like evolving them from their start all the way to their final, assuming of course that their final evolution doesn't look hideous, because there are a few which let's just say I'm not over-eager to evolve. Yeah. I mean, in this case, we'll be catching Pikachu because we're trading it away, but... Also, wait, where did he go? I looked away for a moment and then he just sort of vanished. Okay, are you... I don't know what happened there. Again, I was looking away, so it might just be that it ran away, but Can Esper turn invisible? I mean, again, as I said before, they're sort of... They can be a bit spooky, so it's not... Despawn, maybe? That seems somewhat likely. Still, okay, got to let me go, so... Oh, and Flabebe, don't need to worry about them. Pikachu, there you are. Now, how aggressive are Pikachu? To judge by the anime, extremely, but, let's get you in then. Okay, revive, nice. Let's see, let's look around these... Oh! Yeah! Seems like it. Let's just not worry about that for the moment. Please go away. No, please, I don't really want to fight you right now. Have there been any more spawned around here? No, doesn't look like it. Maybe if I hide? No. Okay, well, guess we just... we have an Esper who is sassy, which doesn't feel right, to be honest, so I'm probably not going to keep that one. Because Esper are all about that sort of silent stare. Oh, no, you know what? I'm good. So let's travel back up to... okay, we can travel all the way to there, which hopefully will allow us to leave and get some more spawns next time we head in there, but we'll have to see. Oh, lost Pokeballs. Thank you. Oh, Umbreon. I mean, I'm not sure there has been a Pokemon game where you couldn't get EV, but, well. So let's heal my Pokemon. Nice. I'm all good. So, let's head back into here, and then... Pikachu for me? Love to trade my hair across. Take it off your hands if you want mine. Sure thing. Wonderful, let's get trading. Select. Sending Pikachu to Tracy. Which is a good introduction to, like, the idea of evolution stones and to trading, which is fun. Hi! Hi! So now we've got ourselves a Heracross. Take care of boys. Oh, he's already got a name, and as I recall, at least in previous games, you can't actually rename. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. It's nice to meet you, Gift. Please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Nice. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores electricity inside itself and turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Nice. Good gosh, well, I know a Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you? Hurrah! So, got one side mission left. Now, let's see. If I go to you, you are brave. Change nickname. Cannot be changed, so it's just boys. Alright, I mean, yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I could definitely do worse than boys. It's a little odd, but ooh, bayonet, nice. But I'm fine with it. Also, no evolutions yet. So, guess we've got boys now. Which, come on, can I? Screw it. Let's see. Actually, before I head over there, I want to see if any more of our spooky feline friend has spawned. So that one's Litleo. That's yes, there's one there. Okay. I mean, it doesn't help they do kind of blend in with the grass, but well, not color-wise, but because they're quite muted color. Let's see. If I come up behind you like that, I should be able to hopefully. Yes. Okay, there's another one over there. Lovely. Would like to wait till it turns around, but I don't know if that's. There we go. There we go. Oops. Don't do that. No, please. There we are. So. And any more for any more? No. Well, we got 3 of them. That seems reasonable. So, what do we have? We have a adamant and a quirky. Ooh. Well, I'll finish these tasks before I go on another naming spree. Spare you that for a while at least. So, and the thing is, where's the? There you are. Oh, might as well. I mean, I don't know if these things respawn or not, but may as well smash them when they're available to be smashed. Just roll into the side of the building, not a problem. Okay. So, you're a detective, are ya? I'm just standing in. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, it's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a message to SS on Luke the Loose and Lumios. And that menace is none other than... a great, big Bunnelby! It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby. And her eyes had this real evil glow. Oh, our alpha Pokemon back? That's nice. When that thing locked eyes with me, I pulled it out of there before I had a chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part is, it's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. A big old Bunnelby will be guiding now active. Okay, so... where is... there you are. There you are, yep, there you are. Oh, that. I mean, it may be worth just sort of, in time between streams, just... what's this? Okay, teleporting, cool, cool, cool. Maybe worth in time between streams, just, stalking the streets looking for... I forgot I joked he was scared of heights. Electrike, nice. Looking for shiny objects to get money, like that one, for instance. Because, seems like a pretty good way of getting it, even if, like, picking loose change off the sidewalk isn't exactly what you'd associate with wealth, but here we are. That one. Now, yep, tail whip the rock. That'll do a lot. That was smart. Okay, so let's see. That giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just been here. Makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. Boo! What is it, bud? Don't tell me it's here already. I mean, yeah, if a rabbit gets scared... well, rabbits are usually scared, but rabbits are good at hearing things, if I want. Yep, that's an alpha, all right. Bona! It's huge, and terrifying, and awesome! This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Bona! Okay. So we've... the wild Bunnelby. Don't know if we want... actually, let's start, actually, by switching over to our sheepy friend so she can paralyze you. Okay. Get her back, and let's switch over to... you know what, let's switch over... now let's switch over to Volstagg and see... again, it may not be possible to burn... okay, that barely did anything. It may not be possible to burn and paralyze you, but... okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to inflict multiple... okay, now let's switch to normal Bumblebee. Oh, and I'm doing that, actually. I'm going to be careful about that. Earth power, that's not great. Smash. Okay, let's... okay, now let's switch to Skiddo, which will hopefully be able to... oh no, don't. Okay, do I want to catch it? Why not? Don't know if I'll keep him, but I'll catch him. Or her, I didn't notice. Can't believe you took on that big old bumblebee. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokémon with glowing eyes. I recall we clear those Pokémon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is a Pokémon like that showed up in modern-day Lumios. Couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, Bud? Ominous or what? I'm a rabbit. Most things are ominous to me. Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for iron and help. With someone like you looking after Lumios, we'll be fine even if Marcia was show up, eh? Nice. Ooh, fresh water. Nice. Head back to the Looker Bureau and let her know. Well, let's start by heading to the center. Because took a fair bit of damage there. Also, right, what does fresh water do? Heals 30 HP to a Pokemon. Pretty good, but for the moment, let's just heal her. Okay, not particularly. So, now we head to the Looker Bureau. We took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped our discussion while you were on the job. Discussion? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumios, and it's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you all about it another time. So, Emma, what do you think? Francis has got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of a trainer, Tawny. In fact, I might just ask him to help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumios trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep, I know all about it. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumios, a city is an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It's probably faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come with join me out front, won't you, Francis? Come on, let's follow Emma outside. I mean, in fairness, like, Mega Evolution is very much despite it when it came out seeming like it was going to be more of an ongoing thing. It is much something of a distinctive thing. It is Kalos. If only you didn't say you knew everything about evolution. Fair, fair. So, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Bring it on! Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of a trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Oh, I wonder if Emma's got what Emma's got in store for you. I have a guess, and I'm not. I'm a little concerned about it. Gen 6 in general, if there's remix of Sapphire Ruby. True. Mareep. Okay. Seems a good matchup to start with. So, growth to start. Then tail whip down. Which should let me get a good hit of Vine on ya. Nice. Tackle. Okay. Growth again. Okay, interesting. Growth takes longer to... Uh-oh. This is bad. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Come back. Okay, switch to... Okay. Damn it. Okay, let's switch to... let's switch to our own Marine. Just... Nice. Okay. Oh, no, it's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're stronger than I imagined. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Marie passing out in battle can evolve to a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve to Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. Okay, yeah, I always thought it was a bit of a shame that Ampharos didn't retain the floof, but fortunately, with my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. But fortunately, Mega Ampharos returns the floof. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further, because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Pokemon are amazing. I mean, that's a fairly... yeah, kind of goes without saying, but yeah, you're not wrong. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. You know what, Francis? I got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. This city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black, four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Okay, that sounds... I think I know which one that is, and that's going to be interesting. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case. Get in touch with my movement of my case, alright, Kayama? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Francis, rank Y. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Yvonne. Those who wins will be first ranked X. Ah. I mean, that's fair, and like, Y's not a great rank. I mean, can you imagine anyone being so stupid as to take an incredibly well-known and famous title and replace it with the letter X? I mean, really? You got pinged by the Zire Royale app. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Reaching rank X. Okay. Wait, new research, you say? What needs to... No, Mabel's research. Oh, I've got two things. So Fire Fang and Ice Fang. Both pretty good. What for Whirl? Plenty of damage without letting up. Nice. Okay, what's the new thing? Smashing Mega Crystals winning Pokemon battles. Chilling on benches. I don't know if that was what she did, but relaxing cafes. Ooh, that's that's fun. That's fun. I like that. Just you literally get points for just chilling. Actually, you know what? Actually, I think Skiddo could use a bit more XP. Oh, there's a friend with a request. Oh, you want to use the Holovator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on a break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you want to have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that's really enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterwards. Okay, cool. That seems like something I could definitely do. Promise I get the Holovator up and running in no time if you have a battle with me. I'll win in no time. Great, I was in the mood for a battle. Let's get going. Summy the Worker. Okay. Pidgey. Ooh, that's not a good matchup for Malay. So let's switch out for Flannan. Oh, go ahead! Please! Please reduce my attack. That's going to do so much for me. Okay, that was quicker than I expected. So now, Bud, alright. Okay, so now let's switch out for... Let's actually see what... Okay, that's not good. Charm. Oh, that's not good. And then sort of need to start towards me. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Let's just go for... Actually, no, let's go for... sorry, I'm being very indecisive, I realise, but let's go for... Punch. Just use that, and then... Nice! And then... Emolga, alright. That's... I don't actually have one that's good against. So let's go with... thing, because you have... Come on, roll out. Emma! Oh boy, paralyzed. Great! There we go. I sure lost in no time. That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now let me get the heart rate all fixed up. Won't take a minute. And I'm done. The Holivate is up and running. You know the Pokemon I used in my battle? I caught them all up on the rooftops. Ran into them while I was on the job, too. I got so focused on catching them I almost missed break time. My pony's Eagle finds all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. And see, I told you I could have this thing in no time. Ooh, nice. So, let's see what is up here. Some rocks and some nice butterflies and caterpillars and okay, well, nothing particularly special around up here, but oh, there is in fact a place can I sit here? No. Ooh, the sun is getting low. So, well then, let's just take the fast way down and head somewhere. Hello. You look working hard on this. Yep. Oh yes, I talked to you. So, I see a glimmer and another glimmer. Health feather, interesting. Oh, and there's something in there. Awakening, excellent. I mean, if you fall asleep in the middle of a match, that's concerning, but I suppose it's nice to have anyway. Yes, I mean, fall asleep without being hit by like a magic fall asleep attack. Never mind. Okay, another Pokeball, all good. Oh, and then okay, there's a Mawile. I like Mawile. I enjoy how weird and I just enjoy how weird it looks. Yep, those potions well too. I hope I will. Okay, there's another wild zone over there, and I mean, given that Mega Evolution's a thing, it would be weird if they didn't have Gardevoir and Gallade, particularly since I just remembered that was actually, because I pre-ordered this, I actually can get one at some point, but oh, interesting. You know what? Why not? Nice. Whew, that's a lot of mega shards. And a level up too, very nice. Okay, just the butterfly and a pupa. You know what? Climbing down ladders is pointless. Apparently, Francis got over his fear of heights really quickly. Though, frankly, if there was no way for them to actually... Ooh, Litwick. Nice. If there was no way for them to actually hurt, I'm pretty sure I'd be alright with them too. What do we have here? Hello? Run along and get yourself a challenger's ticket. This warm-up's taking far, far too long. Okay, so I guess we just wait for night to fall. But oh, you know what? While we're here, let's take a look in this. Oh no, there's also a person in need of help, or in want of help, or who just might like some help. So what do we have? Amara versus Salamence. That's going to end interestingly. Do you want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'd be happy to oblige. I bet you're one of those uncouth trainers who use close-range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long-range moves always finish your sort off with style. I simply meet my Pokemon where I want it to go and then pummel opponents from a safe distance. Though it is a shame that the cooldown time for long-range attacks takes quite... Oop. Silly me, stop there before I give too much away. We'll have to figure out the rest in battle. Okay. Interesting. Let me know when you're ready to learn an important lesson in tactics. I'm ready right now. So how about it? Feeling ready to lose? I'm ready to win. My favourite thing to do is launch attacks. Attacks from afar. It truly makes for a stylish victory. Distan the Rich Boy. Binacle. Okay, what have we got? Ooh, that's a good matchup. So let's start with Growth. And Tail Whip. And then hit you with a Vine Whip. Yep, that'll do it. Water Rock against Grass, not the greatest matchup. Okay, let's switch out from Mareep now, and then Thunder Wave you. I said Thunder, please, thank you. Thunder Shot. Ooh, yeah, let's switch out for... Oh, damn. Switch out the... Oh, you're still paralyzed. Whoops. Oh well, hopefully your rollout will still do a fair bit. Yes, it will. So then Skiddo. Okay, it's good, but I think actually I want to summon you. Probably maybe not, but I'll switch to... No, you're... No, I don't have any bug moves, do I? So let's just switch to... How about Bumblebee? Mudshot's not good for this team. So let's switch to... I'm switching like a maniac, but that's fine with me. Heck, okay, Growl. Heck. Growled. Alright. Once more. There we go. How could I lose when I battle so stylishly from a distance? You got me. You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out that long-range attacks take longer to execute, but close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. You're already near your opponent, so close-range attacks are certainly the smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wade into the middle of all that? Ooh, Nugget. Nice. Pokemon raised by people are stronger than wild Pokemon. Wonder if this means Pokemons use people to become stronger. Huh, it's almost Zen by Pokemon standards. Now. Ooh, nice. Gorgeist. Now, where's the nearest center? Is there a... How do I zoom out? No, that's not right. How do I zoom out? Oh, that's it. Okay, nearest sensor is over there. Which we... You know what? Okay, then let's head there, because having it as a fast travel point can only be a good thing. Unless there's some sort of fast travel induced disease that's running rampant, but I somehow doubt it. Now, thinking about it, it might be an idea. Heal my Pokemon. It might be an idea to... Come on, good. To switch out some of my mainstays to level up, because if I can level up at any time... not level up... If I can... Words, where are words? If I can switch Pokemon from boxes to staying at any time, it'd be good to have have a lot of Pokemon at decent levels, so that I can switch them out as needed when I see someone, an opponent. So, battle zones appeared. Check the map. Where are we? No, I don't want to travel there. I want to travel to... I can travel there. Yes, I can. So... Actually, before I get started with that, we've got... Okay, let's... Pokemon to sort through and name. So, let's see. Of the Ghastly, we have... Hasty, Quiet, Impish, Modest, Hardy. Impish seems about right for a Ghastly, though it does mean it loads its special attack, but again, we can always use mints if we need to. And again, Hasty is also... Okay, then of the Espers, we've got Sassy, Adamant, and Quirky. We want to keep Quirky, I think. Is this the English? Yes, Heracross, we've got that, so we're fine. For spiders, Impish, Naive, Hardy, Impish, Adamant. Not sure. Also, do we want to... I'll keep you just as a memento, if nothing else. You're mild, which, okay, so... Wait a minute, what about our snakes? Bashful or gentle? Well, I'll get rid of the ones we've selected for the moment, just to make things slightly easier to navigate. Then... So... I mean, Impish is actually a bad nature for a... So, well, actually, it's not... Naive... Actually, let's go with a naive spider, and I know exactly what to call him. Up there. And as for our snaky boys, gentle or bashful? Gentle or bashful? You've got... Actually, do we have any bashful? Because we've got someone who's already gentle, which I'm not going to be too worried about repeats, but let's go with bashful. Oops. Bashful. Nice. So, for our... Oops. No, we do not. For our naive spider... I never know how many people are going to get references, but I like making them, so we're calling you Lucas. And yeah. Now, as for our quirky Esper, quirky psychic cat. Hmm. Ooh, it's not quite psychic, but it's a. But I quite as a little. Also, hang on. Actually, there's a question. She's female, and which one? Which one is female Meowstick? Uh, Females Meowstick are okay. Female Meowsticks are white rather than black, so Carbonell doesn't work. But see, a white mage, like a white psychic mage cat, might. Oh, a white mage. What's a good quirky white mage? Okay, it's. I don't know if there might be a better name, but quirky, tiny little white mage, Aiko. I never claim to be without biases, also you did that. So, an impish ghastly, which is so ghost, poison, impish, mischievous, and with a particularly with big eyes and there's and a licking tongue. What's well though actually though to be fair that will change as he evolves, so shouldn't necessarily focus too much on that. What's a good? I mean, mischievous ghost does seem like a fairly common archetype, and yet suddenly I can't think of any of them. Gangor. No, not bad. I'm not sure. Also a bashful snake, which is okay. So a bashful snake, a mischievous ghost, and a mild bunny. Well, a mild bunny, since we've got Fiver, we have to have. Oh well, we have to have Hazel. However, I also want to check because yes, there's a hyphen before Hazel Ra. Ah. So bashful snake and mischievous ghost. Let's see. Maybe like a. Apparently, there's a thing called a chicken snake, which is interesting. Copperhead, coral. Coral snake. Are you? You're female. Coral. That works. Oh. Oh, okay. And then finally, our mischievous ghostly friend. Whew. Again, it's like. Uh, you're male, so Casper. I mean, maybe if he was gentle or like polite, but friendly doesn't exactly. Hmm. Also, I maybe want to see about thinking about Nush. Because he evolves into Gengar eventually, whose whole thing is being like a shadow. Ah, and sort of sneaking around. Oof. Like, what else? Maybe. Ghost from COD. That's. I mean, it is a reference I could make. I mean, I haven't played COD, and what I've seen of Ghosts is not exactly, not exactly the. I'm not. It wouldn't be my first choice, to be honest. But ooh, whoa, oh, that's a possible. I think. Yep. You know, no, that's fair enough. Sorry, I didn't want just brainstorming. Yep, that's fair enough. I did. Sorry, I didn't apologize if I was coming across as dismissive. I don't. Hmm. Actually, you know what? He's hopefully not going to be as evil as uh, as this reference. But let me just find out how to spell it. Okay, yeah. How about oops, Facilier? That seems seems appropriate. Okay, I see it. What's this? Bonus cards can be various places. Special cards that additional points you put the conditions lifted on the cards. You have to 3 cards at once. Okay. Land hits with fire type moves. Okay, that's good. Okay, I want to keep a bit of a distance from you. Okay, you're water type, so I don't, and you're fire type, so I don't particularly want to hit either of you with fire type moves. How about? Okay, you. Okay, fine. That works. Nice. Oh wait, you're fighting type, aren't you? So roll that's not great, but I can get some bonus with Falcon Taunt. Cool, so now let's switch over to Collection. And peck you down. Nice. And Lydia. Don't really have a great... I mean, I could use you to this roll out. Which is pretty good. Yeah, actually then I can switch over to you and use Mud Shot. Then finally take out the tackle. Yes. Nice. 600 points. Very nice. I have a victory gift for you. That's very kind of you. Lumio's Galettes. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see another battle card. Let's see if we can... Oh. Okay, that was dumb. Uh-oh. Okay, you're fine, so let's switch over to you, and then the old growth tail combo. Oh boy, confused Ray, that's great, but I'm fine with. And one down. One hit kill. Nice. Speed kill. Alright, I can work with that. That's oh boy, you're poison, that's not good. Hopefully I should be able to, yes. Nice. Now, before anything else, though, let's cure. Oops. Cure our piggy pal, and then give him a fresh water and a potion. Okay, keep your full strength. Okay, battle card. Immediately knock out unaware opponent with your first blow. No, 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 don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a tall order, but might be doable if I can find someone with a water type. Sneak up and start battles using fighting type moves. Okay, I can do that easily. Knock out opponents using normal type moves. That's also fine. Yes, it would be great if I could have done that on Staryu then, but oh well, too late now. Let's see. Well, let's see what's up on the rooftops. Anyone? Okay, I can... Oh, there's something up here, maybe? Uh-oh. No. You will just start a fight with me the instant that happens, which I'd prefer not to happen. What's this? Prize medal. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's switch to probably... Okay, you know what? I can't sneak up on you, really. Let's just head back down for the moment. Oh, okay, let's see. Okay, I think I can do something with this. No, please stop. Okay, because if I switch to you, and then hit you with an ember, it may be possible to knock you out in one hit. Nice. So now we'll switch to Barley. And then you've been... Oh, okay, there's a Roltz there, so I don't want to use a fighting type on him. I can help it. Because that's not going to be that helpful. Ooh, no, that's also not great to use fighting types to start with. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Oh. Okay, what's your thing? Houndoom. Yeah, that. Also, what the heck is that? Can I get rid of it? No. One moment. How do I go? Just slime piles, alright. That's a good name for them, I suppose. Slime piles. Use water type or psychic type moves. Okay, well I can do that if I just switch out briefly Vivienne for... I switch out Vivienne for you, then switch to you, sneak away a bit, then use confusion. Okay, then I can... No, stop. Good. Okay, then... Actually, you know what? Let's keep you there for a moment, and then... switch over to... Okay. Hope I can... Oh, fudge. Uh-oh, that's not good. Please turn around again. I want to sneak up on you and hit you. I mean, I'm not sure how you're not seeing me, but okay, cool. Oh, that was... There we go. Nice. Then we can do a mud shot to maybe finish off with a tackle? Yes. Heck it is. Okay, cool. So let's start going here. Then, one shot to start. Tackle. Down. There we go. Nice. Oh, 3 in 1. Love it. Although you're paralyzed now, so let's fix that, shall we? Paralyze heal. And give you some fresh water. Okay, that's excellent. Some Kakuna, but that's also... Oh, no, oh. Bugger. Okay. Don't switch to... I think. Uh-oh, that's not good. Station, don't like that. And straight shot. But, unfortunately, I should be able to... Oh, and poison! Even better. Then, alright. Switch you out there. You then. Also, I should probably look into... Yeah, oh. Nicely done. But not nice enough. 5 wins. Okay. Challenger's ticket obtained. Now, let's give some of my more backline Pokemon a chance to shine, shall we? How about we bring out Aiko? Actually, before I do, I will want to use an antidote on you, as well as a potion. Then let's bring out Aiko. And Parsley, maybe? Yes. And Peekaboo. Can always switch them back before... Oh, no, we don't want to... Okay, we want to rather... We can hide behind this, and then... Here. Raw. Okay. Doesn't do as much as I'd hoped. Okay, so let's switch over to our rocky friend. Okay, who does not have... Well, has 2 moves, and which don't combo at all, so let's switch away from it. Just disarming voice, I guess? Okay, that's not really helpful. Okay, so how about this? Nice. Thank you. Gnosis to be drowsy, and then... There we go. Now, is there a thing where we can... like, check the time? Because... and how long it is... Because I do want to go for that challenge battle, but I don't know that it's sensible to. Well, maybe it's quite sensible to, but you know what? Let's screw it. Let's see. Can I travel there? Yes, I can. But first, let's just get rid of the. Let's travel over here so I can replenish my Pokemon. Also, I'll want to bring out my strongest mon for this. Nothing I can think of. Okay. So, well, put you back up by you, then you for you, and where was it? No, it was yep, 5. Okay. Also, I should check. We have several who can evolve. Ooh, yes. And I will say, as I'd hoped, I am getting a bit more of an appreciation for Tepig. He probably isn't going to become one of my favourite Pokemon anytime soon, but I kind of like the fun little guy. Ooh, Power Up Punch. Not bad. And you gain Fighting type. Excellent, SV. And then... Ooh. And evolved to Fluffy. And finally, Vivian. Vivian evolved into Vivillon. Okay, lad. Okay. Now I also want to think about change moves. Okay, so cooldown time. Okay, let's see. Cooldown time 6, 6, 4, and 7. Smoke screen. Interesting. That's not bad to have. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to switch out Flame Wheel for Ember because Power Up Punch. It's I think we'll do that. It's got a fair bit of a cooldown, but it's good to have. Next, okay, Feather Dance, which allows turning your attack stat for a while. That's pretty good. In fact, it's got a much lower. I think actually we. Hang on, is it? Oh, interesting. So rather than give them multiple stages, it affects them for different times. That's interesting. Now, okay, charge. Well, that's not bad. Next electric type it uses. I think that's going to be better than tackle. It's got a fair bit of a cooldown, but I think that would be good to have. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Let's see. Okay. Also, okay, your special attack is much higher than your attack, so we definitely want to replace. Okay, let's see. Dry or paralyzed. I feel like actually that's a good. This will be a good opportunity to check if poison powder. Let's replace tackle with thing, and then protect with gust. I mean, protect is good. It's really good, but particularly in this way. But it has a hair cooldown, admittedly. Yeah, for the moment, until once I've learned, I mean, I'm pretty sure that you can't stack effects, but until I'm certain of it, let's do that then. Okay, you don't have anything else, and okay, for you, Razor Leaf and Leech Seed. Okay, that's just a straight upgrade, although, do I want to... I think I definitely want to have Leech Seed, because it's a heck of a cooldown, but... Well, actually, do I? Well, we'll have to see, but... let's give him all grass moves. That couldn't possibly go wrong. Okay, that's all good. At least I hope it's all good. So then I can travel over to here. Now, also do. can't involve anyone else yet. Okay. Ooh, nice. Also, that's important. Do we have any good TMs to use before this battle? Firefang. Does it say you can't learn Firefang? Okay. It would be nice if it could. It would be nice if it's. Oh, no, it does say it's okay. They can all learn Protect. You can learn Aerial Ace, which might cooldown time 9. Please choose another that will be replaced by Aerial Ace. Don't know if I actually want to get rid of any of those for the moment, so let's not worry about that for the moment, because the cooldown's a bit of a bugger, but Swift, that's not bad. Mudshot, not really. Okay, well, we'll go with that for now. Also, oh, actually, anyone? Yeah, you. Oh, you can learn Rock Smash now. Interesting. So, talk. You certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match already. I'm ready for you. Yeah, it's interesting twist of those cooldowns. Yeah, it very much is. Yeah. Okay, a busy outfit with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. This'll be over in no time, one way or another. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumia City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to ace through the promotion match in record time. I mean, that seems harmless by the standards of the wishes we've heard so far, but a bit of a waste, perhaps. By Yvonne the Office Worker. Spritz. Alright. You don't have any poison or steel type, so I think... Let's start by hitting you with poison. And then stun small. Doesn't seem to affect. Yeah, we can only have one. But let's hit you with an infestation now. And then switch over to fast type, I think, because growth and reach speed. Okay, nice. Swirl. It's alright, so you're big on fairy types. That's entirely fair. And I just need to keep them. Okay, need to keep a sharper eye on things there. That was on me. Oh no, that's not going to help. Quick attack. Ember. Now let's switch over to Fluffy, because I think you need to be paralyzed. Come on. Thunder Wave. Oh, wrong button. I was pressing the wrong. That was stupid. Charge up and Thunder Shock. Nice. And let's switch over. Finally, and hit you with a flame. Nice. I don't want to go home a loser, I want to go home a winner! Vivillon. Okay, nice, because I have a rollout. Which will do quite a bit, and then I should have done Power Up Punch first. So let's then switch over to Family. Uh-oh. That's bad. No. Wrong. That was a bad choice. Let's switch over to my... Oh, dang it. Switch over to my own Vivillon. We can hit you with a Gust. Let's hit you with a Gust first. That's smart. I am not doing well. Charge up. And Shocker. Okay, that could have gone significantly better, but I didn't win. Great, now I feel awful. At least I got there. GG indeed. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumios with all the wild zones. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off my mortifying loss. Oh, geez, way to guilt trip me. But, Can't exactly argue. And we're rank X. Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be drained after that match. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Is Naveen not back yet? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather, where you want us to gather. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, just forgot. We always know, we know you always turn up one way or another when EMZ's getting together, Naveen. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Well, I know how to make it up for you. How about you enjoy the tasty dinner I made? Woohoo! I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Tawny. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. Okay, and that's continues to be ominous. Far more ominous than you'd think a caterpillar like global green goo would be. 1.5. Nice. Ah. Morning. Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey Francis, question for you. Why did you join Team EMZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him, seeing as he's tearing up in the ZA Royale? So, why did you join TMZ? I mean, it was really... Much as I like the idea of Felumios, it was really just for Tawny, so... For Tawny. Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why David joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in any of your business, and I'd wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and we'll spill the tea if Francis wins. Why would you suggest that? You know the battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Okay, it's settled. Out into the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? Okay. Let's research, right? Ooh, I get Whirlpool and Shadow Claw. Nice. Well, that's a point. I've got XP candies, which feels a little cheap, but in terms of getting Pokemon up to the level that it's probably okay. So, loading trade. Okay, I assume that was just like some of these catching or no. Wait, Surveying Wild Zone. Probably evolving. That's it. That's what the new ones are. Speaking of which, Stravinsky is about to evolve. I guess you could call that a rite of spring? Yes, I have heard of 2 whole classical pieces from for wing attack. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so change moves. Peck is cooldown time is 6. Wing attack is cooldown time is 6, so that's just a straight upgrade. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have both, admittedly, and it might be worthwhile at some point, but... So... Leader won't let us go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But no, make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. Francis, you ready? You bet I am. Yeah, Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm kind of on his side, but I do enjoy battling, so, you know. Trying to find a Vino team names. Spinnerack, alright. Okay, I wasn't really paying attention to who I was starting with, but that's fine. Start with the old combo, Thunder Wave, Charge, and then Thunder Shock. Then let's... Oh, wait, we can't switch out? Interesting. Oh, because of the infestation. Interesting. Uh-oh, that's not good. Right, that was well done. I suspect that's going to be an issue. I didn't mean to do that, but we're fine. I'm fine with it. Okay, then. Sableye, alright. Oh, you've learned Draining Kiss, which would be great against Sableye. So, Growth. Razor Leaf. Vine Whip. You know, let's try Seed to try and... Wow, you are doing very well for someone who claims battling is their forte. So let's switch to you. And hit you with a Gust. Followed by an Infestation. Nice. And then it's Scraggy. You really want to get to know me this badly? I mean, I'm more enjoying the battle, but sure. Rock to that's bad. Okay, cool. So, let's switch out to you, who are at least neutral to rock attacks, and hit you with a power-up punch before Flame Wheel. Very nice. You really are good at this. I mean, frankly, you did pretty well yourself, which, I mean, it's partially due to my incompetence as a player, but looks like I lost. No surprise, given your track record in the Royale. I suppose I could learn to learn a thing or two. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. There's something to remember. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You need to teach them new moves every so often as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so spill the tea. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all my sewing equipment. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yes, she told me about Hotel Z, and suggested I use using it as a studio of sorts, which is why I hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. Huh, again, I mean, not... He's a shy one, alright, and you're a nosy one. I mean, I don't hate you or anything, but you're not quite getting off on the right foot still. I'm on my way out too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya! Promotion match announcement routine for Francis has been decided. Professor training is trainer Zavi. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank W. So what I'm getting from all this is that, I should have called myself a name beginning with A. I heard you can find Wild Abra in Wild Zone 5. Neat, huh? Very neat. However, I think that will do it for this week, and to be honest, I mean, I could maybe start to do some, I mean, I don't think I want to do any off-stream grinding right now. I'm not sure I will. I think I'll be okay. So yeah, I think that'll do it for today. Thank, thank, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back on Thursday. It is Thursday. I will be back on Monday. That with I think more of Pokemon Legends Z. So I hope to see people then. And until then, bye bye.